Hello, hello, hello all, and welcome to The Way. I've got one last little place to try to share this out to, that I wasn't really able to do on my phone, so the game's going to be paused for just a moment. Thank you all for coming here tonight, and, well, anybody that's here right now, because you beat the rush. Go with beat the rush. Hi! How you doing? Give me just a second, and once it does, is it not letting me? Can what, paste? Yes, paste. Yes. Or along the way. In case any of my wayward Facebook people want to try to come in here. There, donkey! How's it going, Cajun? I'm very glad you came in and supported the co-stream that I had with Granny, which I greatly appreciate. Cut dots! Raise thine spatula high. Oh, wait, need to do that, and then that. Alright. Where were we? Working on our air edge. Okay, patterns. We were working on mental flow. Which means I should have no pain, resist to, and articulate. There we go. We have no notch items. Blade arts. Let's clear these out here real quick. I have one step 2-1. And then we're gonna have Cool Wind. Jagged Edge is very good for a newbie one. Ray of Light. But how's it going, Cajun? Thank you for being here. And Critical Eye. I have no idea how far we were into this forest. So we're going to be doing a real quick, just angry crawler, kind of check through what's going on. Hopefully all the audio is good for everybody. Ooh, is this trick going to work today? Yeah. Feels like the game might be a little bit on the loud side. Let me know if that continues. And music's gonna disappear for a moment because I gotta pull this back up, then do this. Someone should make some level of comment, if you would be so kind, so I can see if it appears on all of my... Oh, this is not on top all chat. There we go. Okay, now. Yeah, I know we're doing a whole lot of backtracking right now, but... Okay, this is where we came into this section. There's this other section. We're just going to do a real quick kind of run through. Missed some enemies, apparently. They made up their minds that they started what? Is that going to be your start anytime I'm playing The Way? Line charge and stab. Error. Oh, that's the wrong button. In a word, yes. Okay, that's fair. So air went to 5. We gotta get it to 6 before I care. That's a CT spout. That does us no good. Well, it's already been worth it, at least for one thing, because with nothing else, we fought one critter that, we missed. And with limited XP gathering, Every critter matters. This is the beginning of the dungeon. Yeah, okay. Hey, I'm glad for every comment. Every bit of engagement. I am an engagement whore! Well, okay, maybe not every. There are some individuals that I dread seeing that their names pop up. One mostly beyond anything else, but I mean, that happens. Anywho. Okay, there's all that. Not seeing any more enemies. You could say so much. I mean, feel free to say it. I mean, to be honest, there's very few people. I'm a very accepting person. There's very few people that if I saw them, I'd be like, oh, cringe. But they do exist. Because I am not a superhuman. I can see my eyes. I think this might be it, though. In this first area. I wonder. Okay, that doesn't reset the... all the animal noises. Which is fine. Everything is fine. Sadly, the music won't reset until... well, it might if I do a screen jump. Get our CT spring that apparently we missed. Oh, music did reset after a bit. Okay, good to know. Alright. We are done on this screen as best as I can tell. Without having super sense of what items might be where, so... boom. This wouldn't be so bad if I had just continued on from this point last time we played. But, you know, that's life sometimes. You, of course, Donkey, it's always an appreciation to have the Cajun gamer in here. I know, that isn't me trying to have a bad Cajun accent. Hey, Jess! How's it going? Thank you for coming in. How you doing? I'm going to assume that that says, Noot Noot! Noot Noot! Yeah, it's doing that auto-translate thing again. Let's sit one down, Remy. How's it going, Hunter? And... oh, Rue is reserved. It is very dead. Alright. Mental, okay. That's the wrong button again. Auras. That is just confound. I think I'm okay with that set the way it is. Could be better, but can't fix things. Well... need me to have a talk with my friend Crowbar? I'll happily have a conversation with these problems. Well, I already did everything up that side. You got a couple extra fights in, which is good. There's treasure. Can I sneak around to it? Apparently not. Worth a try, though. It's gonna make me walk all the way around to it. Oh, sweet Mary Mother of Pearl. I'm doing pretty well. Soul Stone. Wrong button again. Haha. We get to be a soul man. That's right, a soul man. Alright, so that's the end of the forest. Hold on. Something weird is happening, I don't know. I'm thinking about starting this game all over because you killed people after the rabbit race. Still not getting the hang of the whole rock, paper, scissors stuff. It's rock, paper, scissors. You win some, you lose some. The best you can do in this game is try to find all the extras so you can go at it, and they're not required. Boogie doogie! Hey there, Londa. No, overall I've had an okay day, by the way, to finish answering your question, Jessica. You know. And Soulstone absorbed. Oh, there's more treasure. Can I get to it without fighting the Piggy Wiggy? Come on, Piggy. Come up towards me, Piggy. I need to run around you, thank you. Ah! That's not even the way to get there. Sweet Mary Mother of Pearl. Alright, item. I'll be back. How do I get to that treasure chest? Oh, dirt. Drop stone! Killing part, though, I didn't realize I could just run from them instead. That's the trick. You have so often in this game, you end up with weird options, some of which you're not sure, that all of a sudden you're like, well, I could have done that better. Although, to be fair, that's the game trying to say, hey, yeah, you can always play this another time. Get that CTP scout. I see that there's a spout. See, there's another piggy down here. Come here, piggy! Free! Piggy, piggy. I mean, I also come from a particular advantage that I was playing this game originally when it was coming out. And, you know, I'd have my save from the original time, but every time a new episode came out, I'd run another save through of each episode. Because I was a geek. And geeks are awesome. Oh, that's another spout over there. That I can't get to from here. Let's go around. Slowly we acquire everything. And the drop stone has been absorbed. And we may finally be out of treasure. I mean, great way to start off a chapter. Give you a lot of stuff to work on and absorb. Yep, I think I am out. Yep. That's all she wrote. am I that dumb? That's not an exit. Yep, I'm that dumb. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, what is that translation trying to tell me? No, I'm not. It auto-translated Hyalanda into Hyalanda. Go home, YouTube, you're drunk. Now I gotta figure out how to get back around to the remaining fight. There he is. Oh, fights. Got more than one. More angry crawlers that we are not going to have too many issues fighting. I got thin air. Okay. And just for shiz and gigs, let's do the line charge. Moida. I want to see some of these abilities. Purify I've seen, Fireball I've seen. Oh, that's okay. That's it. Increases poise. Your dexterity. So yeah, just line charge and then murder. All right. What a great way to start. I'm already out of coffee. Somewhere here I have more coffee. Bear with me. Need the coffee. But yeah. I see a CT spout. I don't have any treasure equipped, but they definitely give you enough to learn everything, even if you only have a couple of the notches, which is nice. And it's the reason why I think there's so much stuff here. I think it's even if you missed that first notch in the game as a treasure, it gives you a chance to just... That's a Slade spout. Martha! Okay, no, I don't know what's gonna make fun of that, but yeah. No. Zenny. Oh, Zenny spent. Oh my god. My brain automatically translates his Zenny spent into Serpine. To the point of where someone else said it, my brain went, huh? And look at this. Unbelievable. You actually managed to save her? What? No! We just met by chance in the forest. She saved herself. Thought of me trying to help her back at Madeline never entered my mind. I swear, it didn't matter to... Oh, what happened to her? Burn you, Rue! Smack. What was that for? Hold it, you two. Well, I enjoy a good fight amongst friends. We don't have time for such fun right now. Nope, the two dead bodies lying on the ground over here. So we need to be very quiet and keep a sharp lookout for possible threats. After we reach safety, you can discuss your differences all you like. One question, if I may. What's that? Why are the Bloodline after you? Aren't you a former Bloodline yourself? ... I know why. She knows why. That's a very good question. Maybe we can discuss it later. For now, let's just get out of here. Dead. I don't think I'll check for valuables this time around. Well, I am gonna look around for valuables. Because I'm a loot monkey. And this game likes to hide stuff. I need to remember to get Jess's new picture up and ready to go. That's incredible. Note these 2 corpses. Guess the dollar value without going over, and they're all yours to keep. Might not be anything hidden here. Alright, Kane. I'll buy your Kool-Aid. Would have been a great place to hide some treasure. But now I have an even larger party with me. And we can get ready to party hardy. With a hurdy-gurdy. Record progress. Yeah. I don't know why I brought up the hurdy-gurdy, but, you know, it's always fun. Well, we found a bridge in the middle of the road. There's no more fights. Looks like we're out of danger for now. But a bridge means definitive civilization. And likely an event. Oh god, this. Alright. I forgot. Did I say I saved? Well, we're in for it now. He's called for help. We've got 2 behind us. Looks like we're all gonna have to do a little one-on-one for a while. I'll take this guy over here while the 2 handle the ones behind us. Better be quick about this. More are sure to be on their way over now. Right. Don't mess this up. Hey, we start with a plunge. You know, ching. 5. I got 6 back. He took 12. And 1 step injury. Oof. Alright. Also, by the way, Hunter, you can't really win your first couple fights. Ow. This guy is going down. Like, this wasn't even much of a... This guy's a chump. I took 6. He took 15. Injury 2. I feel bad. God, what do his stats look like? Red on the HP. Oh, he still has plenty of damage threshold and plunge, but... Oh! He got me. He's got his ability. He took a risk, and he got me. How much damage do I take? 1. I've injured him so much. Wow. Wow. Oops. Gonna do 2 things real quick. First, I feel bad because I actually sent the link to the house bear who is currently at work. Secondly, yeah. And it's giving me the option to save. Which, I mean, we're gonna take. They found us! Quick, we gotta run! Wonderful. Sweet lands, they're everywhere! Great, now what do we do? Alright, I've got it. You 2 cover our front side, kill anything that approaches before it gets too close. I'll protect us from the rear by myself. I got injured in the fight back there. I don't think I'll be much help. Do you think you can handle things alone, Rue? Yeah, I don't need her help. Alright, stay sharp. Minigame time. No, I don't want directions. By the way, I really hate this minigame. Oof. Trying to do this without getting hit. All right, come on. Ah, I got hit. Shucks. Oh, this is such a pain. A little annoyed I got hit. Son of a biscuit! Really, dude? That's really annoying. I was doing so well, too. I'll take it. I got the blade art. That's the important part. So, by the way, every time you hit up, it switched to top 2. Every time you hit bottom, it switched to the bottom 2. And you had to left to attack left, right to attack right. Well, we don't have much of a choice since you think suicide is a viable option. Unless you think suicide is a viable option. I know, but running away makes me feel like such a coward. Like a little weakling. Personally, I don't think there's anything wrong with running away. As long as it doesn't hurt anything besides your pride. What do you mean? Well, the real reason we have to fight the Bloodlid. How about the fact they're trying to kill us? Self-defense, right? We just want to continue living. We don't have a set goal or mission to complete. No one's depending on us. So what better way to continue living than to run away to a place where they can't get to us? Yes, especially when there are so many of them after us. So they won't be able to touch us in Astrana? Not quite, but it will be more difficult for them. They're welcome in Astrana, I've heard. Days later. I never thought I'd end up in a place like this. Do I deserve this? Was I really so evil? You robbed your way across the wilderness to the point of where people everywhere were afraid of you. Yeah, you might deserve it. How did I get here? How did I end up like this? Where did it all begin? What am I saying? I'll never forget it. The pendant. That's when when I got the stupid pendant. That's when it all began. Stupid thing. I hate this. Hey, cut that out. You guys ready for overly large city? They'll be serving lunch soon enough if you're griping about food again. Not a word till then or we gag you again. Sheesh. Who would have thought the infamous Dancing Violet would be such a whiner? She must be a very dangerous whiner then. I don't think we've used this high security cell in ages. Yeah, I don't like this being so high up. It's so windy. On the other hand, the view is incredible. It certainly is. Drunkards in the street, chickens wandering around, ladies with aprons, shady guy in a hood, kids jumping, soldiers doing stuff. Yay, big fancy birds. Hey, it's Gaius. And Alex. Kid running around chasing a bunny. I'm sure that bunny is terrified. Alathandrius. Alathandrius. Pervy poet, dude. All roads lead to Estrania. I'd like to point out, it's still just auto-scrolling. Ah, down here in the slums. At least I think that's the slums. Could be another section of wall before him, but I think that's slums right out inside the gate. All right. This must be Estrania. Nope, it's New Jersey. Sorry, bud. Lance, it's huge. Yeah, it's a real giant. Flaming fires, burn you! Looks an awful lot like a bandit I killed a couple maps ago. I can't do this. I paid my taxes, I swear! There's no debate. Get lost. You are hereby banned from Estrana. But the Phantom Slasher is out here. Please! I don't want to die! You stand a better chance against the Phantom Slasher than you do with us if we find you in Estrania ever again. So get lost. Ah! You newcomers have to check in at one of the booths. You won't end up like that scumbag unless you behave badly in Estrana. Good day. Good day, sir. Good day. Guess everyone knows about the Phantom Slasher by now. Yeah. It's kind of odd how quickly the news has spread. Must be killing a lot of people. Were they? Narf! Hey there, null vector. Hey, it didn't actually change your narf into something. Nice. Let's check in before it gets any darker out here. It's one of those peace people. Hail! We'd like to enter Estrana. Right. Just fill out these forms, pay the entrance tax, and be good to go. Entrance tax? Yes, it's only 50 Kaifers of Saru or an item of equal or greater value. I don't have anything that valuable. What about those clothes you're wearing? I'm not taking anything off for you, you jerk. Well, that definitely needed a newtochondria. Newt. Can't you just take a government job or work the tax off or something? Well, yeah, but I think it'd probably be better for her just to sell off some of those baggy clothes. No, thanks. Just take a job. Where do I sign up? I'll take care of that for you. You look like you're warriors. I'm sure there's something that's right up your alley. Yes, I'm a fighter, not some pretty little bimbo. Oh, you're not a ditz. Wait a second. What did you say? Nothing. No, it can't be. He wouldn't have. Would he? Okay, you're all being instated as standard citizens. Here are your cards. It is my duty to notify you. In order to gain access to some of the city, you will have to up your citizen status. This can be done at the courthouse if you meet certain requirements. Also, every 28 days, you'll have to pay an additional 25 Sero to remain in the city. Your landlord will fill out the papers once you've found a place of residence. Here's a map of the city. Welcome to Estrania, citizens. One quick question. Where's the grand tournament being held? It's at the Grand Casino, owned by Verdana. It's located in the northwest corner of the city. Verdana. With this map, getting a casino should be no problem. Take a look, Trezune. Bing! Alright, let's go! You guys go ahead. I'm going to have a look around town. And we warp to the place. Nice place, huh? Big place. Yeah, let's go inside. I gotta sign up for the tournament. What about you? I don't think I will. I've got other things to do. Setsa is here somewhere. Okay, but I hear women go crazy over getting a guy who knows how to fight. I told you, I only care about one girl. Oops. Guess I forgot for a second. Please move along. All contestants must sign up for the tournament in the main event room. It's kind of ironic that the poor live right in the shadow of great wealth. Or maybe it's not ironic. This week should prove to be quite exciting. The slums look absolutely wretched down there. And I can't even look there yet. The sun always shines in Estrania, they say. I just like to stand in shady spots sometimes and enjoy the moment. Loser. Locked, of course. Locked, of course. Move along. Now begins the search. It's not always easy to tell when an entranceway is to the left or right of the screen. Yeah, but we're still going to check everything out here before we go into the place. Locked. Locked. By the Alanis metric, it's ironic, which of course means it's not ironic. Fair. Please move along. Ah! Oh, sorry. I thought you were the Phantom Slasher. You know, I get that a lot, lady, and I don't know why. This area is off limits. We got a map. We're all the way in the upper left. Guard, ... Gotta finish the casino before exploring the rest of the city. This book lists all the guests who visited the casino last year. How exciting. Thrilling. Alright, before we do anything else, we're going to save. Ironically, this is important. Here's the actual tournament ground. Area is currently off limits. Imagine that. Blah, 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 off limits, off limits, off limits, off limits. Not sure they'll let me that far into it if it's all off limits, but hey, you know, to each their own. My child is always misbehaving. What can I do? Maybe if you disciplined her, it would help. She's supposed to meet me here an hour ago. Isn't she here? This guy isn't very bright. Sarah leaves the gambling hall. Only those with grand membership are allowed to go down. I'm sorry, I don't have a grand membership, punk. Locked. Don't have time to explore the second floor. Don't have time to explore the second floor. Seems a lot of tension in this place today. Go ahead, take all day, sign in. I don't care. No problem. Jackrats. Lance, I hate big hotels. Wait your turn. Man, what's the holdup? Can't look at the book from there. Mind your own business. What? Go away. Alright. Hey, scrub. Go fetch me another drink. My pleasure. Thanks, newcomer. You're new in town, aren't you? Yeah. Just arrived today. Are you here to compete in the tournament? Are you a Lynn? Not exactly. Why are you here? You running scared from the Phantom Slasher? No. I've got my reasons for being here. It's business. Business? Interesting. Still, I think you should consider fighting in the tournament. You can be sure that I'll be watching if you do. That's probably not a good thing. Meeting someone here very soon. So I'll have to cut our conversation short for now. Goodbye, dear. Oh, my name's Soria. All right, I'm Rue. All right, real quick, one of the things I'm going to do here... I think you can try to get something out of her. I loaded the wrong save. Yes, I want to end the journey. Continue journey. The previous save. Fetch another drink. What it give me if you do? It'd be possible. I don't do favors for nothing. What's in it for me? If you're really lucky, I might say thank you. That won't cut it. Fine, be an ass. I don't need you. Well, that wasn't going to be it. Am I being a little silly trying to get this? I think she gives you something. And I just loaded the wrong save again. And journey. Get it yourself. You want another drink, get off your lazy button and get it yourself. I'm not your servant. Fine, be an ass. Yep, that's still an unhappy moment. Okay. And journey. Continue journey. Get the right save. Pretty sure asking her to fetch me a drink isn't going to work. Don't make me laugh. Why don't you go fetch me a drink instead? Okay, it's all be an ass. All right. So we're going to try this again with saying what's in it for me. Thanks, newcomer. You new in town, aren't you? Yeah, just arrived today. Compete in the tournament. Oh, okay, maybe you don't get something. I still think there's something to do, maybe with like relationship points with her. I don't know. Moving on. Gosh, up these stairs. Oh, pardon me. Shh. I'm trying to hear what the man is saying. Oh, sorry. She's ignoring me. How surprising. Don't bother me. Don't you see that hunk I'm with? Yeah, you and two other girls. Don't bother me! I'm eating! It looks like drinking, if you don't mind me saying. Don't talk back to me, boy! Unless you want me to rearrange a face for you. I'd like to see you try. What are you staring at, boy? Don't mind him. I don't like his attitude. Don't worry, we're just leaving. If you haven't already guessed, I'm Losses. Don't expect much mercy from me in the arena. It isn't a place for such things. One word. Nice. Yeah, they got a lot of food. Looks healthy, enough said. There's a bunch of exotic fruits. Almost don't recognize them. Pretty small serving size here. Looks quite appetizing. Serving a lot of great drinks. It's party time, man. It's time to live it up. Sure, whatever. I'm going to kill you when we meet in the arena. I'm not even in the tournament. What? You wimp. Just here for Setsa. Won't mind officially thrashing you, though. We've got a bunch of headhunters. Very talkative headhunters. Join the festivities, you stupid punk-ass guest. How's the food, you ungrateful wretch? And it's Strata and Lyra. This can't be. Rue? Oh, well, look who's here. I didn't think I'd ever see the likes of you again. Lyra, what are you doing with this creep? Creep? I dare you for the love of my life with such a contemptuous word. He cut through 100 blue scarves to save me. Yeah, Seems you were too busy running away. I wasn't running away. I was running after Setsa. Setsa? I mean, Dancing Violet. You're on a first-name basis with that murdering she-devil? You're not who I thought you were, or you're not who I thought you were at all, Rue. You don't understand anything. Angry, ... And she knocked me into the mother truckin' river. Rue, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I just meant to give you a gentle pat. Don't apologize. You deserved it. Come on, let's get out of here. Woe to me. The rippled water assaults my soul with waves of regret and sorrow. You're so cute when you talk like that. Come on, forget it. Strata! Dick! Hey! Are you okay? No. Here, grab my hand. I'll help you out of the water. Thanks for your help. I appreciate it, miss. Please, call me Alexis. What happened anyway? I'd rather not talk about it. I understand. ... So, what's her name? You new in town? Rue, and yeah, how did you know? Most of the people here just come for the fight in the tournament. It's a huge deal. Apparently so. That's why I'm here to sign up for it. You're gonna fight? Yeah! What kind of wimp do you take me for? Besides, 20% of the proceeds go to charity. What kind of jerk wouldn't want to help a worthy cause? Right. Great. Let's sign up together. Lands. Lexus, eh? She definitely works in a place that serves wigs. Hello, my name is Lexus. I'd like to sign up for the grand tournament. The registration fee is 100 Seru. I trust this is agreeable. It certainly is. Get out of this. Need excuse and quick. Oh, Lance, looks like someone pickpocketed me. I don't have any Seru, so I guess I can't sign up. How dreadful. I'm sorry, Rue. Oh, well, maybe next year. No, Rue. I'm gonna let one little incident keep you from your dream. My dream? Yes, I can see it in your eyes. You've been waiting this day all your life. Can't let your dream die just like this. Whoa, whoa! Hey there! Aaron. That's why I'll be paying for you. Here you are, mister. Please, register my friend Rue as well. I can't let you do that. Please, I wouldn't feel right about it. What? Is my money not good enough for you or something? Hey, what's up? How you doing? No. Yes, I mean, good. I guess you're in there. Oh, wonderful. To celebrate, why don't we go out tonight and have dinner at the Valpara Cafe? I don't know where that is. Just ask anyone around here. It's right across the way from this casino. See you there at sundown. Bye! Hey! Ronell! I thought it was just Ron. How's it going? I am doing pretty damn well. How are you? What are you smirking at? I thought you weren't going to be in the tournament. I thought you had other business. Shut up. Yeah, you don't have time to talk. Gotta get ready to have dinner at the Valpara Cafe. Don't remind me. I found your room here at the casino. It's not the greatest, but hey, it's on me. Thanks, Trizoon. I'm sorry you always having to pay for me. No problem. At least you'll be bumming off your new girlfriend instead of me for a while. It's not like that! Right. Let me show you your room. Hey, this is pretty nice. Do I ever let you down? I've got a lot of business to take care of myself now. I've got a lot of business to take care of myself now that I'm here. Good, good. Throw out the horns! Don't expect me to see me around much. Alright. Have a nice evening. Alright, dude. Well, I better get a move on. Better look at my map and see where this Valpara place is. There. Fancy mirror. I hardly recognize myself. Empty. We've got a room at the inn, a very fancy room. It's our room, an empty box. Wonder what it's for. And recording progress there. All right. We're at these like little side corridors here. And this will be our room. All right. Time to find our way around the city again. It's, of course, the first couple times you're running around this place, it's not very open to you. In my opinion, it's all the more reason to try to explore what every little bit you can every time you get control of your character. Easy job of the world sometimes. Ironic. Yeah, well. Kind of ironic that the poor live right in the shadow of great wealth. Maybe it's not ironic. I believe that was the Alanis Morissette level irony. Yeah. All these are still going to be locked. Please move along. It's good to be back in Estrania again. Please move along. He probably says, I'm short on time. I'll explore the casino later. So basically, anytime I know where I'm going, I need to check out everything else first. What a day! No loitering! Yeah, this is the guided. They've got the anti-city people have an entire fortress here. Get lost! Get lost! Eventually, the game will tell me to turn back. Yep, there we go. Short on time. It's not the right way. So I'm like way over here. That's fine. Short on time. It's not the right way. Won't let me in there. Locked house. Locked house. Sure this isn't the right way. Okay, gotcha. Going around to see what loot we can find. It's worth it. Maybe not every single time, but in general it's worth it, I promise. You look pretty strong, but you're not that impressive. Whatever. You look like a fighting man. I like that. Thanks. Nothing like getting confidence from women in their 40s. Hey! Nothing wrong with people in their 40s, women or men. Rude, rude, rude. Alright. Might not be anything secret up top here, but it let me do a little bit of exploring. Slowly but surely, we're going to have to learn our way around this godforsaken city. My girlfriend dumps me for this. For some tournament stud every year around this time. I need to learn how to fight. The grand tournament starts soon. I can't wait. Thought? I told him to leave his dog at home, but no. Flaming fires of Janwin. Will you pee already? Stupid dog. Woof, woof. That dog's be dogging. Job is supposed to be done weeks before the tournament began. This is help remodel some of the older buildings. Easier said than done. Work at night because this place gets pretty busy during the day. You want to play tag? I don't have time, sorry. Phooey! Hey, look, there she is. In that pink dress. A girl who has her own theme. Most of the women with faces have their own themes in this game, though, to be fair. Crimson Desert. That sounds mildly familiar. Crimson Desert. Don't know. Good evening, crew. Evening. Sorry to say this, but I don't think we'll be eating at the Valpara Cafe tonight. Why not? You see, they have a certain rules. Yeah, what rules? Am I gonna have to pull up there? What is Crimson Desert? Crimson Desert. Oh, Black Desert Online. I never even got around to playing Black Desert Online. Bruh. Did you just bruh me? I don't know how to take that. Yeah. You received a standard citizen card, right? Yeah. You see, to get into the Valpara Cafe, you have to one step above standard citizen. You have to be a respectable citizen or higher. What kind of crap is that? I'm real sorry. I totally forgot about it. I'm going in there. No, that's against the rules. I don't care. Well, I do. You're not going in there. You just have to go somewhere else. You just bruh'd me. It's more exciting downtown anyway. Blunk. We'll go down to the inner city gate first. From there, we can proceed to one of the downtown clubs. Yeah, we're going to... Rich girl wants to go slum it. And boom. Move along. Stay out of trouble. This isn't the right way. Yeah, just being here. Another game, but same devs. No, I thought it was... Well, no, I know, but I thought it was a... What I saw online said it was a sequel to Black Desert. Yep, not letting me go down there. Is single player. I mean, it might be worth checking out. Hey! I apologize. They sent you the link. Hopefully your day is better now that you are no longer at work. But no, I think I saw someone play Black Desert once, so I'm assuming it's hopefully a good game, but no. I did not have any plans on playing it offhand. Talk to the dog. Won't let me talk to the dog. I've been watching some highlights of the World Cup. Locked door. Mind your business, stranger. Mind your business, stranger. That's right. I gave the pirate voice to the guy wearing the turban and the weird high-pitched whatever voice that was to the pirate. I swear we're going to start running into some extra secret stuff here eventually. Locked. Locked. Man, ... You want some lace tonight? For you and the lady? Thanks, but no. Locked door. Locked door. Do you mind? I can't go when someone's watching me. Yep, just pissing in a bucket in a back alley. That's called proper facilities. The Phantom Slasher walks the streets. Hardly anyone is out tonight. Except for you, a random nun. But I'm sure that's none of my business. Eating healthy? Well... I mean, I suppose that's subjective. I've been eating. I had some McDonald's today. went out shopping because I needed to get some stuff, and yeah. I sound the same. That's good. Thank you? No! Okay, it's fine. Figure, ... Alright, got random guy in a hood in a back alley. What you staring at? Is that a blue scarf? Wanna buy a knife? No thanks. That's not a knife, this is a knife. It's quiet out tonight. What? Alright, yep, and my head's through the ceiling. I swear at some point we're gonna start finding secret stuff here, alright? Figure, ... And record progress. Yes. That's a really bad part of town. I don't want to go this way. Alright, lady. Which building is actually the club? The one on the left. Okay. Hi, sugar. I like your girl. Whatever. Intriga's joining us. Much better than this place. Too bad I'm not welcome there anymore. Phantom Slasher ain't nothing. Bring him on! Another night, another party. Nothing is bringing me down. No shadow freak is gonna scare me. It's toasty inside, but I bet you like it hot, hmm? What? Never mind her, boo. Let's go. Cloaked ... figures. This is the Shadow Inn. Oh god, no. This place is much more exciting than stupid Valpura Cafe. Yes, now we have Darude Sandstorm by Darude. Never seen anything like this. How is this possible? Welcome to the city, Rue. Everything is possible here. It is. Styles of clothing wildly vary here. This place isn't exactly the safest. Best to stay upstairs, usually. I don't know about this place. Can't say I'm completely comfortable with it. Nice clothes. None of you newcomers know how to dress. Just stay out of the Shadow Inn. Welcome to Shadow Inn. Lexus! I didn't expect to see you here. Hi, Verb! Should have known I'd be back. You brought a friend, looks like. Yeah, his name is Rue. Welcome to the Shadow Inn, Rue. Hope it's to your liking. You look like the adventurous type. Sorta. This is all pretty new to me. Darude! Darude. Clever. I like it. Better watch your step. There are 4 major gangs that frequent this place. Gangs? Yeah, you got the Blue Scarves, the Unguided, the Shadow Lords, and the Aristotsi. Wonderful. Well, don't worry. They're all pretty easy to spot, except for the Aristotsi. Because it's using a MIDI of Darude Sandstorm by Darude. I'm in a dance club. This game was made in the early 2000s. You figure it out. I think I just heard a bark noise. Yep. Anyway. The fuck? Surprised the Blue Scarves are even tolerated here. Blue Scarves gang, this is the wannabe take of the real thing. It's rumored they even have their own version of Dancing Violet. Are they even aware that the real Dancing Violet is locked up somewhere in the city? Oh yes, everyone knows the Dancing Violet is locked up in the tower. The Arm of Astrana, as we like to call it. Did you see that huge tower? Yep. Probably at the very top, I would guess. Is there any chance I might be able to visit her? Whoa! You want... what? Why would you want to visit Dancing Violet, Rue? I need some very important information from her. I don't know what your chances are, but you'll probably have to pay a visit to the courthouse. verb, ... Then that's what I'll do. Nice meeting you, verb. This is an RPG Maker 2000 game, yes. Yeah, both of you take care. Oh yes, the lady's gonna bitch about my clothes. Am I able to... It let me leave. And the music didn't change. That's probably good. Alright. Get ready for the silliness. Action goes on downstairs. Mind yourself, stranger. It's boring up here. It's a little better down in the basement. But the Aristozzi run the best place. It's called the sea. Boss isn't taking any call tonight. Roar! Hey there, Quinn. Have a good time. So, you like to get laced? What do you mean? She means that we need to be going now. The seed is where the action is really at. It's the walled-off complex on the east side of the outer city. Are you in a... Yes, I'm in a dance club or a disco. It's 2026. Screw asking people for their pronouns. So ask them for their verbs. What the fuck? Don't mess with the blue scarves. You'd be wise not to ever draw your sword around one of us. This area is off limits. This area is off limits. Lace? We'll pass. Thanks. Oh, I want to get back to the scene. I love that place. It's so great. It's so amazing. Got any lace? No? She's Me and Minosha are gonna get... Oh, God. This freaking unguided. Me and Minosha are going to break it real on the dance floor later. Gain some weight. Yeah, I'm getting fat. My boy will mess you up. Don't mess with the blue scarves. Sup. The VG and G's are wank. I'm tired of their flam. Sorry, what?
Who's calling you fat?
Someone said that I was gaining some weight.
I can fight them.
I called me fat. It's tight. It's tight. I can feel it. And near Brock. Blue scarves, ... Brought some shoes from a drug dealer once. Don't know what he laced them with, but I was tripping for days. Oh, Quinn. That's... I don't recall inviting you over to chat. Get lost. I'm trying to order here. Looks like he's too busy drinking to talk. Bouncer, ... Party! It's not your fault. For sure. 15 kilos extra. Yeah, get out of my way, because I want to go save before I have to go do this stupid-ass minigame. Have I ever told you guys how much I hate DDR? And any DDR-like minigame? Rhythm games. I hate rhythm games. Hello, Rue. I didn't expect to see you here. I didn't expect to be here. Should be an interesting night. Why? Oh, I don't know, dear. Rue, let's go dance. I am now ready to dance. All right, I hope you're ready to dance. Continue, I guess. Let's just go to the basics real quick so you have some idea of what to do. There's an idea. For the style of dance, you're going to do a few ground rules. If I go high, you go low. But other than that, you kind of just have to match what I do. Not sure I understand. For example, if I do this... I believe that was up. That's called high. Notice how I pump my arms in the air. To go low properly to move my match. Accomplished by pressing the down key. Same token, if I go low, you need to go high. Other than 2 basic moves are the twist. Do the twist, do the right key. And the twirl. Let's dance. Alright. She spun, she went blow, twist, twist, more twist, spin. That was that, twist. She went low again, spin, spin. She went high, that's high again. That's low. This would be better if I didn't have to deal with these lights everywhere. That was low. Just, that was high. That's high again. Spin. You're a dancing master. I love it. You dance in such a sexy way. I don't know why, but I feel good. Check this out. Oop. Hey! Watch it, you flamin' papa. What? You bumped into my girl. What's with you? With me? You're a flamin' retard. Sorry for the hard R word there. What do you expect to happen in the crowded dance floor? You've got 2 seconds to apologize, newcomer. Rue, apologize, someone will leave. Quinn? I'm not a scrub! I'm a real boy! Screw that. I'm not going to apologize to this pathetic piece of wannabe trash. That's it! This is the worst part about the whole thing. Alright, save here. Let's go. I'm gonna enjoy ripping and shreds, newbie. I've killed many, many blue scarves in my time, and they weren't sorry little fakers like you. And I had a cannon, but hey. Liar! They would have torn you to pieces just like I'm about to. Oh, really? Let's dance. Well. Oh my god, I really hate... Oh. Focus increased by 5. I can't see anything. I think I need to kill more to get all of the benefit for that. Like, if you kill them... Lexus! I wonder if he knows which way we went. Ha! Yeah, it gave me a headache too. I could not handle it there. He'll come. We'll see. Oh, Rue's gonna come. Oh, wait. Lands. Phrasing fair. Hope I'm going the right way. I think Lexus would be screaming bloody murder, but I don't hear anything. Alright. As always, check everything for treasure. This particular tune is very loud for me. I hope it's not too bad for you guys. Yeah, nothing happens if, like, we're faster. At least I don't think so. I do see a treasure chest. Got a Linrock. That's the wrong button. It's fine on your end. Sweet. Stats. Finally. Some new stuff to absorb. These old RPG Maker games are a little hard to manage the sound at this point. Heck, it was that way back in the day. You'd have some games where something can happen. Ah, I think I hear something. Could be the top of the steps. Sweet lands! I can't hesitate now! Zoom. What in the world? Lexus. Killed by the sword. Easy there. Please put that sword away. Where's the girl? The girl you were with? No idea. Don't lie to me. It's no lie. We haven't seen her. Look, man. These jackrats got what they deserve. We're not holding this against you. I didn't do this. Right. Whatever you want us to say. Just put that sword away and we'll escort you out. They don't believe me. Alright. I'll follow you out. And the legend of Rue grows. Not only is he really good at murdering people, but now everybody's thinking he's murdering more people than he actually is. Now what am I going to do? I have no idea. Probably should report this to someone. But who? Bartender said I'd have to visit the courthouse in order to get a chance of visiting Setsa. Maybe the people there can help find blah, 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 blah. Maybe the people there can help me find Lexus as well. So what I'll do then. Early tomorrow. I'm good at murdering blue scarves. Blood pressure monitors annoy me. Did you become a cyborg? I can't talk today. Who would have thought? Alright, Soria. Hobo boy. Guided. Were you followed? No. I think it should be safe to speak. Good. I'm glad I could meet with you here tonight. It was too risky to talk earnestly earlier. I know, but the Pontifex Tetzel has instructed care to be taken in the handling of this matter. So I've heard. How long have you been here? I arrived only a few days before you. Now, what have learned so far? High language. JW Jess! Oh, I said hi to you before. She's saying hi to Quinn. Yep, I'm part machine now. One step closer to being Darth Vader or RoboCop, your pick. It seems the Vigilance Council and the Guided share power. Yes, I noticed. Whose decision was it to settle in Astrana? The Guided never settled. The purpose has willed a settlement to be. This comes straight from Setzel. What concerns Setzel is the handling of the city under Sacrifa. Sacrifa? He's been here a while, and the Pontifex is not very pleased with his work. Why hasn't he been replaced, then? He has many supporters among the Guided here. Their loyalty even to the Pontifex now lies in question. What concerns the Pontifex is that most are the reports about the mine. I'd say Darth Vader, just because I already shared a name with a Jedi. Well, I mean, what, Qui-Gon? The mine? The rumors of a gigantic mine beneath the city. Sacrifa's behind it. A mine for what? Good question. Whatever it is, Sacrifa wants it badly. Many men are dying down there. What's killing them? I don't know yet. I'm okay, just dealing with blood pressure! He's got that pressure pushing down on him. I got nothing. I'm supposed to be watching my blood pressure to a certain extent these days, because the medicine I'm on raises it. I wouldn't be too sure of that. The Vigilance Council and Sacrifa might be working together for all we know. Yes, many of the Guided think so. Morale is very low among those loyal to Tetzel. There's even talk of an uprising. So I would suspect. Sacrifa is walking on thin ice. I don't feel like getting shot 600 times like RoboCop. You've told me before that you share a name with a Jedi. I just don't remember which one. Huh. A note. Dear Rue, I am safe. There's no need to worry about me. Thanks for going out with me tonight. I had a great time. Lava seems more enjoyable. I don't know. Having all of your nerve endings going, like, I don't know. At some point, like, shock probably hit the poor guy, Quinlan. Oh, yeah, Tails. Gotcha. We should go again in the near future. Maybe something a little less exciting, okay? See you soon, Lexus. Lance. I can't believe it. She's okay. Man, that's a load off my mind. Now I can concentrate on getting visitation rights with Setsa. And you deleted it all. How dare thee, Quinn? Time to pay a visit to the courthouse. Question is, where is the courthouse? Oh, having a ... moment with the mirror. Record progress. Move forward. As always, check everything. Too unique of a name. It's all right. I mean, you're Quinn. That's the important part. Guide individuals sharing the city. How interesting. All right. We got a map. The map's still showing the dance club. Good morning, sir. No, I haven't been sitting out here all night. My duty started an hour ago. Gotta make fun of the exact same sprites that are used everywhere. Please move along. At some point, there's a scene that happens on that balcony. I just don't know if it's in the take 2 of the city. When you come back to it. Because we do leave this city, and then we come back. This area is off limits. And eventually we get a free range to go wherever the heck we want. Gotta visit the courthouse, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Stupid Phantom Slasher last night. Okay, time to take a look at my map. I am there. And he's guessing the courthouse is there. That's not too far. Should be a quick trip. Not the way that I go. Yeah, he just auto-moved there. But I am going to be that guy. Look everywhere. Starting is truly a city that never sleeps. Not one thing, it's another. There's an uneasy alliance between us vigilante and the guided. I don't care what anybody else says. We'll never be a united city. The guided stay on the east side of town for the most part. West side, east side. You know, they did a very good job with, like, the events in this. That, you know, the city is a living city, people moving around for a freaking RPG Maker game. I didn't talk to the lady outside. It's my only chance to talk to Setsa. I'll have to wait. Go back to your seat. Called when it's your turn. I hate this place. Hey, Rue. Fancy meeting you here. Yeah. So what's up? Why are you here? Oh, you know, legal stuff. What? I can't really explain. Oh, please, don't give me that. You too embarrassed to tell me? Maybe you're worried about what I might think? What? Are you kidding? I don't care at all. I'm here to request visitation rights in order to see Dancing Violet. You must be kidding! Why would you want to see that witch? I have some questions that need answered. Is that so? I don't know, Rue. I think you're planning something else. I don't care what you think. And I know I didn't ask for your opinion. You can be a real jerk sometimes, you know that? I think this conversation is over. Fine. Why does Chloe always have to be so difficult? Looks like another downgrade for me. It's getting hot in here. Did you take off all your clothes? This is taking forever. Why does it have to take so long? Stay in the seating area. Alas, what wretched fate befalls me? My present proximity is ensnared in the machinations of the magisterially malevolent petticoat bureaucracy. Yep, he doesn't say anything else. Do you mind? See those nice chairs behind me? Only model elite citizens get to sit in those chairs. What crap! Stay in the seating area. Care much for the vigilance or the guided. Also, my cheesy jokes are required for this game. Otherwise, can you just make it proper, Rue? You're good! Okay, that one is classy. And they built another courthouse. This one is a madhouse with all the new wanderers walking in. Lands! I hate this. Basically, we're waiting at the DMV. Early in order to get through quickly. 2 hours counting. Here I am. Too many wanderers are packing into Estrana. Every inn is packed to the max. Glad I got here early. At least I get a seat this way. Sit down and wait to be called. Sorry, unless you're a model or elite citizen, I am unable to do anything for you. Wonderful. This is going to be a long day. Sit down and wait to be called. Name? Rue of Lendorin. Citizenship? I just got here yesterday. Oh, you're probably a standard citizen then. They gave you a card, right? Yeah, here it is. Yep, you're a standard. Business? What? Why are you here today? I'm here to request visitation rights for the prisoner. I'm sorry to say you at least need to be a respectable citizen before any kind of prison visits are granted. How do I get my citizenship upgraded? Let's talk to one of the consultants to figure that out. You were signed in. Oh, probably about 2 hours until you're called. 2 hours. Hands. If your name is called while you're not here, you will lose your place and have to sign in all over again. Have a nice day. At the request of Chancellor of Affairs, I'm here to announce a job opening for any with combat experience. The job will pay quite well, and there will be a chance for a citizen upgrade for all who participate. You must have your own weapons. Any interested may skip the waiting period and come upstairs immediately. This is very good news. Bam. No 2-hour wait for me, motherfucker. Welcome, citizens of Estrada. I am the Chancellor of Affairs, Lord Whist. I assume you were all trained in the art of combat. Such skills will be necessary to completion of the task at hand. There's a degree of risk involved in this job. That is the reason for the handsome reward. The nature of this job is secret. If you agree to accept, you'll be blindfolded and taken to the job site. Further instructions will be issued there. Does anyone wish to back out now? Anything has to be better than standing in that line downstairs. I agree. Fear hath no place in the heart that is mine. I accept this mission. Then let's begin, blindfold then. Dear Whist, why you so toxic? Oh, okay, clever. Get points on that one, Quinn. You're still negative a lot, but you get points on that one. Remove the blindfolds. Welcome to the job site. Are we missing someone? Could have sworn we had 7 volunteers. Meh. I must be losing my mind. Let's get down to business. The person you're standing next to will be your partner for the next 8 hours. Each pairing will be assigned to help protect one of 3 sectors. Sector 1 is down on my passage right. Sector down is down the passage in front of me. Sorry, nose hairs are being annoying. 3 is to the left. What are we protecting against? Do not interrupt. You all need. You will need to help handle any and all dangerous natural inhabitants the miners may encounter during your tenure. Kill anything that may pose a threat to the mining crew in your assigned sector. The sectors you are protecting is down the passage behind you. Do not, for any reason, leave your assigned posts. Wandering around is prohibited. We will be back to escort you out in 8 hours. Have fun. Let's get out of here, men. If I get enough negative points, do they eventually turn to positive points, or does 8-bit logic not apply? No, there's no rolling over. You just need to keep getting positive points so you get in the positive, or just keep getting negative points to reach negative high score. Which Retro currently has, I'm pretty sure. Wow, I left in quite a hurry. Yep, I wonder why. I don't know if I could do that voice for him. You wonder why, do you? Yeah, this is the voice now. Bad things tend to happen underground, my friends. Oh yes indeed. Who are you? What? You don't know me? Impossible. I am a legend. A legend? What's your name? Brace yourselves. I'm none other than the great, the wonderful, the forerunner of Laos, the Panther's Pride, the devil of Enenblind. Yes, you have the distinct honor of being in the presence of Dark, the greatest forerunner to ever tread upon the way. Calabrino music as well. Lots of ... Your name is Dirk? Yes! That's me! Sorry. I'm stepping off Timu! You're working on those positive points, man. Sorry, but I've never heard of you. What? Delete a Hyrule X, I think is what he goes by. The people that made this game. Have you been under a rock for the last 30 years? I wasn't even alive 30 years ago. Yes, I understand now. You're merely ignorant because of your youth. It's how obvious now. How could I have missed it? We've got a job to do. Which sector were you assigned to guard? I believe the man said join the pair with the pretty little lady in it. Obviously, he must have been talking about you. My darling. Ick. She has achieved the ick. I think we're going to have lots of fun today. I'm really looking forward to getting to know you. Rue, help me. It's your problem, not mine. Oh, as we're in a mine. I've got work to do. Finally, some alone time. Rue, wait up! Lance, I'm good. Dirk. The Dirkus. Flaming fires. About time you all got down here. All you have to do is sit out here and stay alert. Don't go anywhere. Situation arises, we will notify you. Trust me, we won't hesitate to. The work shaft is off limits to you. So, like I said before, just stay out here. No problem. Man, it's going to be easier than I thought. 2 hours later. And that's what I knew what I had to do. I jumped on that thing and... 2 hours after that. So, I never understood what people meant when they told me what the barn door that was open. Never mind, it's Timu version of Master Roshi. Yeah, pretty much. Another 2 hours. So, Rue, what's your happiest thought? Getting the hell out of here. Do you believe in hell, Rue? Not in before I came here, but now I do. Her and Dirk's chattering is driving me insane. Thank goodness he's asleep now. Come on, Rue. Seriously. What happens to a wanderer after they die? I don't know. Why are you thinking of this kind of stuff anyway? Well, I was sure I was going to die back at Madeline. I guess it got me thinking. You don't think there's a hell, do you? The Reaches. I saw the Reaches when I was stuck in the pits, right before I made it to Madeline. It was hot, and there was lots of lava. It smelled bad, too. If there's a hell, it's probably it. It's the only place you can go while you're still alive. I didn't see any dead wanderers down there. Why would a person like you worry about hell, though? Not like you'd go there. Aw, Rue, you stupid idiot. How can you say something like that after being such a jerk to her all the time? Sounds like that came from one of the other sectors. Ah? What's all the racket? There's trouble in one of the other sectors. You don't say! Better go check it out. If something's bad, it might be headed this way. Yeah, but if we check it out, we'll probably die quicker than if we would just wait here for it. Yeah! So why did I decide to do this voice? It's a bad place to wait, because we'd be cornered. Do you know how to get out of here, Dirk? Yes. We won't be able to. The exit is locked and sealed. They open it up every 8 hours. No exceptions. We were told not to leave our post. I'm sure they'll understand. Let's go. This really sucks. And I have a party again. I have also one treasure. Only one treasure. But I have a treasure! Alright. Yeah, I know. Wrong way. We are clearly trying to go all the wrong ways first, damn it. Because I need to know if there's any treasure anywhere around here. Because I like treasure. I like treasure. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum. I like treasure. Yes, I'm a geek. Deal with it. It's getting suspenseful in here. And now people are screaming. That definitely came from Sector 1. I didn't read what it said after that. Let's get this over with. Hey, look at that. Treasure. Soul Stone. I told you the way is sealed. Sorry. I told you the way is sealed. Only open up for every 8 hours. It's going to be the wrong section. But it's letting me go this way. I thought this was section 3. My bad. I got confused as to what was what direction. Hopefully if you find an Esper in these caves. Yes. Well, many of the map sets in this are at least based off of Final Fantasy VI maps. Not even gonna lie. Yeah, no, it's a chipset that they use. Just like the forest when you run around is actually based off of some of the forests that they have in Final Fantasy VI. He's dead. And this is an encounter. Gutwing X emerges. Alright, everybody. Murder! Dirk has an X. Oh, I don't mind that. That's whatever. Line charge. It's still a disturbingly powerful attack. You know what? I will have her heal herself. Wow, that was actually a very powerful attack that it just did. He's gonna need some healing. Didn't you have... It's with the other frickin'... Okay, you know, draw in... You, Mandaru, and hopefully he'll live. Okay. Alright, I was about to say, how long before this thing frickin' dies? Alright. We're gonna try to sneak on by. Okay, there is no other treasure here, so we can just go ahead and fight these things. Gutwing! Now, your attacks are basically useless until you get to blind things, so... we're gonna... Oh, crap. Rue is the one with the frickin'... Alright. Well, I'm still gonna use line charge with that, and you're gonna use... only user. Keep drawing dirt. Ow, 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 ow. Dust Devil. Hopefully it'll get blinded. Yes, it is blinded. Alright, cool. Everybody, just stab it. Keep on stabbing. And line charge and keep stabbing. It did. Hey, we have absorbed everything again. Alright, and we'll keep this up. Oh, wait. Dirk is really good at defending against that particular attack. Oh, this fight ain't gonna last long. And he's dead. Alright. Okay, that's why. We're still on air because we're trying to get to air to level 6 air. And then probably do air, fire, then slasher, and back to piercer. Yep, I see that enemy just charging back and forth like that. Found an STP spot. Yeah, I don't really need that right now, stupid game. That is not stuff that's getting me XP. Or, it's not giving me the treasure, but I gotta murder the monster. Gutwing! You attack, and you draw in. Ow, ow, ow. Mind worm. Alright. Line charge, keep drawing in. And, Chloe successfully paralyzed it. Thank you, Chloe. And its eyesight is blurry. She doesn't do it often, but when she does it, she does it. Very worthwhile member of the party. Found a Lel Rock. CTP scout, or spout. And everybody's dead, Dave. Everybody's dead. But where's the crew? Everybody's dead, Dave. Everybody's dead. Were the warriors who supposed to help protect the miners? I'd be very surprised if they were still alive. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. This is not natural. Not natural? Something from the reaches runs loose in our midst. Who knows why it came here? From the reaches? It's just a thought, although there's one other explanation that comes to me mind. That was behind us. Better hurry. Not until I try to see if there's any treasure I can get from this room. Unlikely, but I'm allowed to hope. I'm about to be in a massive tournament. I need to be as strong as I can be. Let alone, things are about to get very complicated in Rue's life. You know, not that he's a big fan of life complications. Yep, no more enemies. Almost like I've already murdered them all. I remember there being more stuff, but I'm not sure which section it came from. Let's check out Sector 2 first. No, I'm going straight to 3. We want, in quotes, to get to Sector 2. Ron, it's coming! Let's get out of here! It's ready to ambush. Help! Somebody help! Oh. Lance, that thing was fast. Doesn't know what that thing was? I have no idea. It's called the Spanza. Dangerous little devils they are. Can we kill it? Kill it? She can stay still long enough to get in a strike. They're quick little devils. They watch... They move every which way. There's 3 of us. We can take it out. Hopefully there isn't something worse wandering around down here. You just had to say that. Guess ready for Sector 3 then. Not until after I look for more treasure. Wrong way. Yeah, well, not letting me go check for more treasure. And the game is even giving me an arrow like, alright, mother trucker. You've been dilly-dallying for too long. Dead. I know which way to go. Frippin' arrows. I'm in a cave. That means there's secrets more often than not. Like, see, up there over there, there's a treasure chest. And I didn't actually mean to fight this thing just yet, but hey, you know what? That's fine. Yep, you draw. And it's poisoning everybody. Mindworm! Unclove. Ah, it's not that bad of a situation. Line charge, attack. Because I want her attacking, because she occasionally just blinds things. And she's also fairly badass. Not blinds, paralyzes. Keep on stabbing. It's gonna die any minute now. Any minute now. There we go. Well, Rock. Now, once again, we have no actual loot. Well, I mean, I'm about to get some. Heartstone! More hit points. Been a while. Alright. Imagine that. There's an enemy to fight. Alright, Gutwing. Now is not a great time to miss. And, of course, it has to be Rue that gets the leak. Alright. Which means it'll be less line charges. Alright. Blind the mother trucker. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna light mend myself. You light mend him as well. You draw. Alright, murder, 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 draw. No! 102 points on a crit. Holy carp. Now, here I was worried about this fight for a moment. Let's try Earth's Whisper. It died. Dirk can literally call a weird golem creature, which literally uses the golem from Final Fantasy VI, to come aid him. It's nice finding another... And there's the Heartstone. Dead. Yeah, I know he's dead. Well aware he's dead. Alright. Dead. Are you alright? It's here. Yeah, it's not even trying to run away. It is just straight charging us. Alright. So. Attack. You know, I'm going to keep doing the strategy I've got for the previous one. We're going to see how well this works out. And it is confused Chloe. Well, she's no longer confused. Alright, line charge, attack, keep drawing in. If we can blind it, I'll be happy. Alright, you can line charge, you can attack. You keep drawing in. Restores any female companion to full capacity. We know where his priorities lie. Yeah, keep drawing. Just in case I get to use it, we'll draw in with her, and I'll start attacking with him until it says that that thing is no longer blind. Alright, Chloe is below half, which means she actually has a very powerful attack. Let's hit it with the Dust Devil anyway, just to make sure it's still blind. And it's dead. Let's grab Alan and get back to the main area. This guided should be back to let us out of here very soon. Something tells me they won't be too pleased that everyone else is dead. I didn't think they were going to let us go for a second there. Yeah, they look quite surprised to see us. Maybe they just expected everyone to be dead. But why would they expect that? I don't know. Oh well, at least they let us go. Thought they were going to lock us up for a second there. Yeah, definitely made it clear that we're not supposed to talk about any of this to anyone. It makes me nervous. Probably would have been too difficult for them to shut us up for good. Don't say that. You're scaring me, Rue. I'm just being realistic. At least they upgraded our citizenships. I wonder what new benefits we'll get as respectable citizens. Hey, don't be so sarcastic. It's a step in the right direction for sure. I guess so. I'm gonna get back to the Grand Casino. See you, Chloe. Wait, Rue? What? I was just thinking. It would be nice to have someone walk with me to my lodge tonight. It's not too far. Might come in handy to know where I'm living in case you need my help for something in the future. You know what? She deserves it. Especially after the crap we gave her. Yeah, I think that sounds nice. Great. I'll lead the way. That's right. I chose to be nice to her. And Gaius went off running the other way. You know, when I first met you, Rue, I thought you were a real jerk. I am. When I heard you were a criminal, I believed it without even thinking to hear your side, even after you helped save a life in the cave. I wasn't sure to think after you knocked me out and ran off. I know you could have killed me. Then, I saw you violently attack 3 people, allowing Dancing Violet to escape capture. I was sure you were evil then. Oh. I don't know what it said there. Next thing I know, you were out here to save my life, Madeline. Never my intent. I'm glad I helped you, but... I don't know what my intent was. That's one of the points. I think I'm going to roll a d4, unless somebody says that they want a particular saying. And... 3. Which option is that? Never my intent, but I couldn't leave you to die. Felt something. Deep down, I knew that I couldn't let you die that night. I don't understand you, Rue. You act so chaotically. I never know what to expect next. You just don't understand my situation. It's as simple as that. So, you'll do whatever it takes to achieve your ends? Break laws, hurt other people, kill other people? I don't have much of a choice. I do what I have to do, even if I find my own actions distasteful. Do you ever hate yourself for doing some of those things? Yes. I do regret some of the things I've done, but I don't dwell on it. I think I'm beginning to understand you, Rue. Just a little bit. Thanks for walking with me. Yeah, sure. Well, good night then. Good night. I was maybe too nice to her. Ugh, Strata! You look kind of sad tonight, hon. What's the matter? It's the sadness of a lost heart that you see. I grieve for my father, who may be facing great trials even now. The people of the city offer not a single solitary word of encouragement that might ease my suffering. Don't worry, Strand is a large city. This will take us some time. After I win the grand tournament, you'll have all the resources you need to find your father. We'll get out of this dumpy tavern, and I'll build you a mansion of your own. Sound good, hon? Yes. It sounds wonderful. No, it's more than wonderful. Yet, the word to describe such thoughts I do not know. Everything's gonna be fine. Trust me. You're so beautiful, Lara. Thank you, my handsome savior. I fell in love with you the moment I saw you. Strata. Shh. Taking advantage of her. Strata. Batman. Hey. How's it going, Rue? Hey, Soria? Wasn't expecting to run into anyone this late. I don't imagine you were, but it's a good thing you did. Why is that? You want to visit Dancing Violet. Quite badly, I might add. But unfortunately, you don't know quite how to go about it. It's not true. I was told I just needed to be a respectable citizen before any kind of prison visit would be granted. I just got upgraded to respectable citizenship today. Quite true. You do have to be a respectable citizen to get a basic prison visitation rights. Unfortunately for you, Dancing Violet is no ordinary prisoner. You're going to need to be a little more than a respectable citizen, dear Rue. Granny, how's it going? GrannyDoesGames, everybody check her fudge out. Say hi, Quinn. What do you mean? You just missed me being really, really, really nice to Chloe. Probably too nice. And I even rolled a die to decide one of the decisions. I mean that you're going to have to be an elite citizen to even have a chance. That's the highest citizenship there is, dear. Fine. I'm sure I can manage that. Wrong again, Rue. The system is crooked. You can't earn such a citizen just based on merit. In fact, merit doesn't have anything to do with it. It's all about the money, who you know. Without wealth and powerful friends, you can kiss your visit to Dancing Violet goodbye. She's not going to be alive for much longer, after all. All right. So what's the point of telling me all this? Dear Rue, the point that you need a lot of help. I think my organization can provide the assistance you need. And what do I have to do? Whatever we tell you to do. What's the name of your organization? Sorry, Rue. I can't tell you that just yet. I can tell you that you'll never speak to Dancing Violet without our help. Think about that. It's hard to believe everything you're saying is true. I'm glad you're doing great, Granny. I mean, I'm pretty fantastic. I'm enjoying my game. I'm enjoying my novella. How do I know you're capable of following through your half of the bargain? When you get back to the casino, you'll have a little surprise waiting for you, courtesy of my organization. Surprise? Yes, you'll love it. It should give you a good idea of the type of people you're dealing with. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow? Yes, tomorrow. Wonderful. Burr. Now you must be Rue. Yeah? Were you expecting me? Of course! We need a signature if we can get you into your new room. My new room? Yes, and it's a beautiful one at that. It comes with a spacious balcony and most anything else you might desire. Here is your key. Nice. Just have someone show you your room. Yeah, that would be great. Not like I got a lot of luggage to move in. I trust you'll find everything is... Oh, sorry, this is the bellhop. I trust you'll find everything is in order. Yeah, everything. Nice and orderly. If you need anything, just ask the front desk. Good night, sir. What, he didn't hold out his hand to ask for a tip? Flaming lands. No way. No way! No way! A note? Dear Roo, how did you like your surprise? There'll be a message for you at the front desk in the morning. If you like your surprise, do exactly what the message tells you to do. See you tomorrow, Soria. I guess I'll see you tomorrow. And do we get to do another? Ah, yeah, we have made it to morning. Not enough coffee. Hard to believe it's already my third day in Astrana. Though you did spend like 16 hours in a mine. Oh, look, a mirror. Yeah, he still doesn't like this very much. Record. You up to anything fun and exciting today, Granny? A simple touch, righteous removal, tears of the betrayed, regret and remorse. Strange first words. The mountain's beautiful. Joke about the seven. Invitation to music. There's a book here about the Illuminati. Sorry, Illuminati. The Swords of Justice. Apparently, they had specific names. Only a few were listed here. Rivalzo. Aldebaran. Octura. Beetlejuice. Formihalt. Venturi. And Regulus. This book written by Kelun Raid called Project Reality. All right. Nothing at all fancy out extra here. The tournament grounds. Supposed to pick up some interior design tips by examining this place during my stay. That lady's in front of the book. Do you know that Sekrifa, the great guided leader, once stayed at this casino? Wow. Give me a break. Tomorrow's the day. There might even be a crowd here. More and more people are showing up at the casino every day. Yeah, well, tomorrow starts the tournament. The tournament. Wow. The tournament begins tomorrow. Least qualifying round, that is. I hate lines. Can I leave without getting the note? Nope. Need the note. I'm Rue. Are there any message for me? Just a second. There was a message. Here you are, sir. Thanks. Go to the Central Plaza. Someone will meet you at Paradise Park. I walked right by that park with Chloe last night. As I walked her home. All right. Good day, sir. Good day. Good day to you too, sir. And I think I can still get in my old room. Although technically it's because it was paid for and I still have the key to it. Tomorrow should be interesting. Qualifying rounds begin. It's depressing looking down the scum of the city, day in, day out. Yep. Well, maybe not. Yeah, here was my room. See, I can still use my original room. It doesn't do much for me. Still much nicer than Rue's used to. He has spent a lot of time just out in nature moving. Alright. Of course, I'm going to go check the other side. There's not going to be anything there for me. Please move along. No scene up there yet. Yeah, the super slums are down below us. Take a look at the map. Yeah, it's that little area there. I heard you get one of those fancy rooms on a balcony. I would have figured you were a rich boy. I am not a rich boy. I got lucky. Guided and vigilante. I'm still trying to decide which side is the lesser evil. The guided vigilante meeting to discuss several issues in the central hall. as the ladies that, you know. And here's the meeting. Meeting of the guided party. Areas, of course, off limits. They like cutting off entire sections of the city that I'm trying to pass through. Most people are afraid to hang out here in front of Sekir's mansion. I have to admit, guards are a bit intimidating. Why are you here? To win a bet. Good luck with that. Guided party, blah, 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 blah. Get lost. Yeah, they're so nice. He's going to say that this is the right way. I, of course, can't come down here either, because they're going to say that, yeah, everything's blocked off. Jeez, the bureaucracy in this city. But, as per normal, we're slowly getting a little bit more unlocked over time. Supposed to fix this window. I swear, I always get stuck with the most menial tasks. Lurking. Child is needy this morning. Say hi to the child for me. I mean, not that the child knows any idea who I am. But say hi. Tomorrow I'm going to go to Verdana's Grand Casino to see the qualifying round of the Grand Tournament. A lot of rich and famous people on Ostrano will be at the Grand Tournament. Maybe not the qualifying rounds tomorrow, though. I am there. Yeah, I was going to say he doesn't want to go that way. Okay. Or that way. Woof, woof. It's another peaceful day. The Phantom Slasher struck anything here. I doubt anything will happen. Well, there's less of a reason for the Phantom Slasher to come after a place like this. Would you like to donate money to the Children's Fund? No thanks. What's your pleasure, sir? What? Oh, are you a first-time customer? I don't know. What services do you provide? Our girls do anything and everything for the paying customer, sir. Yeah, no thanks. I'm out of here. Yeah. Rue does not want to pay for companionship. Well, this is the park. I suppose they'll find me. I don't see anyone who looks like they'd be part of Soria's organization. Wouldn't be much of a secret organization if it was easy to tell who the agents were. Hi there. Oh, hey. I haven't seen you here at the park ever before. You new to Estrana? I am back. Hey, Jess and Quinn. Did you say hi for me? I said to say hi for me. You may have missed that. Yeah, I've only been here for a few days. How do you like it so far? It's nice. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Any particular reason you're here in Estrana? Not really. Please, I know that laugh. It's obvious you have some sort of business here. The vid and catch up on the story. We got to it. We met Trezun. We fought a bunch of those, black robe ninja people. We got to the city. We found out we needed status cards to get better. We had a lady that signed us up for the tournament and then forced us to go on a date with her. We killed a bunch of people, and then we went into a mine. That's a synopsis. And now there's a secret organization that's trying to recruit us. Well, I'm kind of looking for somebody. I thought someone in town was able to help me out with my search. An old flame. Someone I care about, yes. You mean someone you're in love with? Okay, yeah. Have you been looking for them a long time? Yeah, for several years. Not in the right places, apparently. They must be really special to you, then. They mean everything to me. You look sad, but I understand why. It's difficult to be apart from the one you love. Don't ever give up hope. Love is powerful. It's not something that can be defeated or destroyed. If it wasn't for love, I know I surely would have been dead long ago. Truly, it's the only thing keeping me alive. It's nice talking to you. I've got to run home real quick to fetch some more seeds for the birds. I hope to see you again sometime. Bye. Goodbye. Don't look at me, Rue. Keep your distance and follow me to the outer city. Bow, bow. Child is the other end of the house yelling at her father. Laugh as its karma of all the shit her father gave you. Word. Is the other man who single-handedly slew 5 punk blue scarf gang members. You heard wrong. I wasn't responsible for those deaths. Right. Anyway, my name is Stoiko. Soria and I are part of the same organization. Got a little meeting with one of the bosses today. If you're lucky, we might even have something special in store for you. She is a cute old lady. Wonderful. You'll see more of her. First, I have to make a little stop somewhere, though. This is our current location. Whoop. This is our destination. Think you can handle that? No problem. Wrong way, Rube. Get it together, man. Yeah, well. And we'll be fighting blue scarves. In the alleys, man. Yeah. They think they're tough. They're not tough. They're kind of tough. Yes, this section of the city is effectively a dungeon. Hey, no healing yourself. Rude. Spend all this time trying to kill you, and you're just sitting there healing yourself? Psycho stab. Maybe I'll finally be able to find some stuff to make me better. Don't get me wrong, I'll be leveling up my weapons over time as this is happening, but, you know, I want the loot. I like the loot. Me and the loot are friends. And there they are, healing themselves again. It's alright. I'm enough of a badass that they don't have much of a chance. Alright. Basically, we're going to try to go everywhere that, you know, we're not supposed to first. Oh, that one's already dead. And, of course, I miss on the second one. Oh, would you stop healing yourselves? And you get a Psycho Stab. Blah, blah, blah. That is a stabby weapon. Okay. This guy's gonna be like, hey, Stoko, who's the kid? Can't tell you, he's top secret. I am a top secret weapon that they have hired. Little do they know, I am very much a top secret weapon. Coco is here. Chest full of money and ultra powerful items. Better drop these items. I have now to take these. Yeah, this is an Easter egg. I just hope I'm allowed to leave. You've been Coco'd the blur up. Yeah. Now it's a locked door. Do 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 do. And yeah, go through the motions of murdering the crap out of these enemies. Would you stop missing so much there, Rue? You're supposed to be the badass that everything else is founded upon. Jeez Louise. Alright. In the downtown houses, locked doors. Yeah, imagine that. Most of the doors are going to be locked. There's a lot more to do when you come back to the city later. Go and be on alert. Gotta drag his sorry ass out of bed. This sorry ass out of bed. You know, that sounds uncomfortable. Good luck! Okay. Just more blue scarves to kill. Although not real blue scarves. This is street gang blue scarves. They want to be like the rest of blue scarves. They think they're cool. Although they're a little too focused on healing themselves. Rude. Not that it matters. It's murdering them straight up anyway. How are we doing on our more of a turquoise scarves thing? The turquoise scarves. Almost maxed out on the mental flow. Getting pretty close to level 6 with Air Edge. I think I'm going to move to Slasher after that. Even though it's my weakest attack. Locked door. Hey, it's a spout that I don't need.
You're gonna like it.
No, I'm not. I'm not doing anything with it. I'm ignoring it.
I'm gonna make you pay attention to it.
Alright, wait here. Rude.
Yes.
Man, what's going on? Not sure this is a great idea. Really don't have any other ideas, though. Gonna have to be exceptionally careful with the way I handle things from here on out. Psst, come on in here, kid. Here we go. Take a seat, please. I forgot if I saved or not. Let's sit across from Soria. The boss is out today. Well, obviously, dear. Would you please? Ha! Okay. Luckily, we have something for you to do today anyways. Have you ever been on the marketplace of Astrana? Do I look like a homemaker? No. Just gonna tell him, nope. I'm being told I'm number 2 repeatedly over and over again as the house bear passes me. Then this should be proved to be a very entertaining mission. Let's get to the good part, though. Yep. He's got the finger. There. Everybody said hi to the house bear. You saw him on camera. Well, part of him. There's a merchant in the marketplace who's, is straying from an agreement we had with him. His name is Aaron.
Did you say Aaron?
I said Aaron.
If somebody tells me another fake name, don't know what I'm about to do.
We need you to go down there and tell we won't tolerate another screw-up. Jess says hello. Don't mention who sent you. He'll know. Make sure to get the point across without making a scene. Understood?
I know.
Yeah. Let me show you where you'll find him. Blink. We'll be watching you, kid. Don't do anything you might draw attention to yourself. Now get going.
As he does something that draws attention to himself instantaneously.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna save before I do anything. I want to get all the treasure. This will be easy. There's nothing to worry about.
This is like the... I hope nothing goes wrong as I clock into my ship at the everything goes wrong factory.
That means everything's going right if everything's going wrong the correct way that the factory is used to. Good. I wonder what's going on at Central Hall. I'm sure we'll hear all about it later tonight. Bum bum bum. Speaking of which, the Central Hall. We are demanding the immediate execution of Dancing Violet. There was no reason for her to stay locked up in that tower. That's preposterous. She hasn't even had a fair trial yet. What foolery is this? She's guilty of many horrible crimes. Everyone knows it. Sacrifa, why are you silent? We do not find an immediate execution without trial to be acceptable. You are too eager for death, it seems to me. Please note that the death penalty requires my vote of confidence in order for it to be carried out. Yes, we all know that. The Council sees no reason for such obstinate behavior. This is mass murderer we're talking about. Ha! A mass murderer? Really? You assume too much. Dancing Violet is locked up in a maximum security and is going nowhere. We've had plenty of time to sort through her crimes and separate truth from fiction. There's no need to act with haste. We'll discuss this matter again later then. There's also an issue of the tournament to discuss. Have we come to an agreement on this subject yet? Whist, to handle this? Yes, I feel that both the Vigilance Council and the Guided Party should be allowed to enter one competitor to represent the party at the tournament. However, no one else affiliated with either side will be allowed to enter. So choose one of your children is entering the tournament. Yes. However, they are not affiliated with the Vigilance Council in any way. Oh no. That's very difficult for me to believe. You are affiliated by blood, after all. His child is not a part of the Vigilance Council in any way. They're independent of every way according to our agreed-upon laws. We'll have to check into this. If what you're saying is true, we shall retract our objection. I believe that we have completed our agenda for today. Unless there's anything further, this meeting is officially dismissed. Bum bum bum!
I just ate a cream pie.
Okay.
An oatmeal cream pie.
Yeah. Get cream pied by an oat. Gotcha. I don't understand.
It's all in my face.
What do they have to say in this? I captured Dancing Violet. I'm the one who brought her here. They didn't do anything. How can they put off the sentencing? This is absurd. Calm yourself, Shadowfoot. It's just the way things work here in Estrada. They're just trying to buy some time so they can figure out a way to steal some of the credit for Dancing Violet's capture. Pathetic. Don't worry.
Shadow, you said?
Huh?
The dude's name is Shadow?
No, his name is Slade.
That's even worse.
He is a Shadowfoot.
That's even worse.
Oh yeah, no, he's just a Batman.
The guy who named all these characters should be a tarred feather.
No, it's exactly the right names for the characters. Don't worry, I'll make sure the Vigilance Council gets all the credit for the capture. But they want to steal the credit in the first place. To gain popularity in the eyes of the people. The opinion of the public, as stupid and misconceived as it may be, matters greatly. Yeah, that's welcome to American politics. Thus, we can use it to control it. People are simple, don't know what's best for them, yet they are invaluable for the resources they provide. Manpower, for one. The Guide and the Vigilance Council cannot coexist forever. There will be a war. It is unavoidable. When that day comes, we must control the masses in order to destroy the Guided. ...
Was this dude a psychic? Was he in the future when he wrote this game?
You've done your duty, the Shadowfoot. You've done your duty, Shadowfoot. We're all very proud of you. Take some time off. Relax a little. Keep your eyes and ears open. I fear we are in early stages of a great conflict. Oh, this lady. Hello, Shadowfoot. My name is Patura. I know. You're on the council with Medmer and Zedicus. You certainly are observant. Ooh, cream pie. Cream pie! Ooh, And I bet you're strong, too.
Nope.
Awkward look, ...
Only
Oh.
cocaine.
The amount of scars he has on his face.
The greatest line ever said by Earl Butler.
Give me a second before I continue reading this lady's line. We gotta have a drink. This is called Abuse of Power, lady. Huh?
Good night.
Good night, sir. Of course you're strong. You are a Shadowfoot now, aren't you? I must say, I've always been quite fond of Shadowfoots. Patura, speaking of green pies, yeah. Always out on their own, bringing dastardly criminals to justice. Tell me, what is your name? Uncomfortable, ... Slade. 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 I like it. I like it very much. Now, Slade, don't you ever get lonely when you're out on your way on your own? No, I prefer being alone. I don't believe you. You probably just never had the proper company. I've got business to attend to. Please excuse me. You'll speak again later, then. Very nice. I hate that lady. Oh. The marketplace. Wonderful. Shrimp pie. All right. So, my goal is to come here. Now I'm going to record the progress. Okay, I can't even talk to the guards. Move along. You're just conducting a routine investigation. The incognitors, disgrace to this city. Whee! These guys trying to rip me off. Sell the finest items from across the way. Take a look. At the moment, I'm literally going to sit and talk to everybody, and then I'm going to load the game. Finest jewelry for that special someone in your life. Those flams are hassling Minosha again. That's so rank. My Kozo Minosha is getting flamed bad. I love Australia. So much juicy gossip always floating around. Hi there. Looking for something for a pretty lady? Nope. Aw. Oh. Okay, that's running into shop people. 4 more hours. Someone's counting down the time until they get to leave. Okay. You look like a warrior. Interested in buying a heartstone? Hey, yeah. It'll be 50 Sero. Kind of short on Sero. I'm sorry to hear that. Come back when you have some money. Let's see what the translate says for that. Yo! How's it going, Oddly? A.K.A. Kevin. How you doing? Just look at Punk. Another slow day at the market. Good. ... Looks like he's stewing about something. I don't always get stuck shopping for food. Ah, you're ugly. You're fat. Wah! What did you do to my daughter? Get away from me, you creep. Like mother, like daughter. So much to buy, so little time. I gave my servant the day off so I could shop for myself today. I hate shopping. What a waste of time. Really need a husband to get a second job. Can't just buy everything I want with his current income. Why don't you get a job then? Me? Humph! The husband's responsibility to provide for his family. What's your role? Spend his money and sit in your butt the rest of the day? No! I make dinner 3 times a week. Who makes dinner the other 4 nights? Never mind! I don't want to talk to you anymore. What a lazy bum. Man, ... Who would have thought? Chloe was here today. Huh? Hey, stop! Guys? Gaius! She knows Gaius, apparently. They've never met. Oddly enough, he disappeared the second we got to the town where we found her. Lance, what was all that about? Oh well. Okay. It's not my pants pocket, not my shirt's pocket. Lance, where did I put my list? Lance, I can't find the fine wine my master wanted. I'm so dead. Believe it or not, today is kind of a slow day. They sure are understocked today. Man, hard is it to understand the concept of buying stuff that sells well. Sheesh. Excuse me, I'm shopping. Sent to repair this booth, but I'm still trying to figure out what the heck is wrong with it. Get out of here! This looks suspiciously like a plunge tournament. Alright. He's asleep. What are you doing, mister? Me, nothing. He's, right, wonderful. That was dumb. Okay. I do not want to record progress. So... Am I going to complete what? Complete this? Maybe. We may need to do this. Exit game, exit journey, yes. Completely exited. I'll just bring it back up. Not the whole thing. I might get through, the associated chapter. There we go. Load it back up. We're on episode 4 right now. Of 6. Okay. So I don't want to run into green-haired guy. And I don't want to make a scene with anybody. But I do want to try to get everything that can be gotten in this. So... I'm going to need money. I get the money from someone along the way. I don't remember who. Come up here. Get the Chloe Gaius thing. Because I want to get the money to buy that Heartstone. I am a simple creature. Oh, bring the chat back up. There we go. This is a fairly long game. It's the reason why it comes in 6 parts. I mean, the first part's relatively short. I already beat it twice. Platinumed it. I mean, I've beaten this game on multiple occasions. Don't make me whip out, like, you know... Yars. Lance, what's all that about? Oh, well. Lance, can't find the fine wine my master wanted. It's dead. Okay, so, now we talk to these guys. Sorry, give me just a minute. Good day, how are you? I am Jacques. What can I do for you? You have an accent there, Jacques. Yeah, easy indeed. 100% will do. Don't let that weasel to me left tell you otherwise. He doesn't think it's real? Yeah, his name is Marco. He is jealous of me and my speech. Why? The ladies love the accent. They buy many things. Oh, it's a selling point. But my accent is, how do you say, natural? Right. Now I've got to go. Hello there. Welcome, welcome. Hi. So, what do you sell? I sell the finest furs from Urquhart de Way. Fur, huh? Never been big on fur. Ah, but my furs are very special. How so? That is a secret. Haha! Is Jacquet's accent fake? Probably. It does fetch me sometimes to learn to copy the way I talk. Is your accent fake? What? Why would you even suggest such a thing? Jacques told me it was fake. Tell Jacques that he is the big baby, and that I was using this accent long before him. I could not help but notice that you were talking to Marco. What did he say to you? That you're a big whiny baby. Said that your accent copied the way he talked. What? Grr! Marco, you lying piece of papa! Please stop. Your fake accent is so obvious when you yell. How dare you! Your accent and the fussbutt stink! Everyone knows you get your fur by skinning diseased rats. An insult? What you tell? What do you tell that's so great? All you'll have is crap. You little beach! Bring it on, buddy! Going to kill you, you motherless goat! Take a swig, come on, I'm begging you! What the heck, neither of them really has an accent. Die! Break it up! That was actually quite fortunate turn of events. Those two guards busy, my job should be easier. He's asleep. Searching for valuables. Nothing much. Does have a somewhat expensive looking bottle of unopened wine in his knapsack. I'll just take that. Okay. So. First step of plan, good. Come to her. Oh my goodness, can I buy that wine off you? Cost you 50 sero. 50 sero, it's quite a bark-up. Oh well, I guess your master will have to do without his favorite wine tonight. Maybe if you're lucky, he won't throw you out on the streets when he finds out you passed up a golden opportunity. Oh well, city streets ain't too bad. Just got that nasty phantom slasher and all those weird gangs to worry about. Okay, here's your money. Give me the bottle of wine. You made a wise decision. Okay, now I'm careful to not... there we go. I have the 50 sero if you still have the heartstone. Man, you work fast. Got that stone right here. Nice doing business with you. Received a heartstone. Stats, notches, set new. Yay, that's 3 more hit points. Alright. I think that's all I can do right now. Clothes are expensive, I can use another shirt. Woman, ... Don't bother me, I'm trying to strike a deal here. It's exhausting, I need a beer. This looks like the place, better play is cool. Am I ready? Sure. Hello there. Are you Aaron? Yeah. What can I do for you? I have a complaint. An item I bought from you appears to be defective. Couldn't be helped. I thought I'd bring it back. Let's go out back. Might be able to replace it with something I have in storage. Oh, crap. Rue! Good to see you again. How are you? Good. Great. How about you? I'm doing well, just getting my shopping done. Miss, if you don't mind, your friend and I have some business to take care of. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll just step aside for a minute then. Crap. Can't ever around to hear me threaten this guy. I'm just gonna take a while. I might be here for several more hours, and I don't want to waste your day sitting around waiting. Aw, you're so considerate, Rue. Wouldn't mind waiting, but I understand what you're saying. Make sure to find you tomorrow at the Grand Casino. Qualifying round at the Grand Tournament should be fun. Bye. Later. Bye, Ansgar. Have a nice day, Alexis. Hey, Ansgar. What? Are you sticking around? That's my son, Ansgar. He can stay. So is it you really want? Sure already know who sent me, unless you're a fool. They wanted me to drop in and say hello. Oh, and one other thing. One more screw-up, and you're through. You little jackrat, don't you dare threaten my father. Better step back before someone gets hurt, kid. Oh. Listen to him, son. This is just business. Sorry, listen to him, son. This is just business. Is it all you came here to say? Yeah. Don't forget now. That would be quite disastrous. Psh, 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 psh. Now, he was quite nice. A total punk is more like it. But he did a good job. I think the boss will be pleased, at least with his speaking skills. He sucks. Oh, I know why you think that. That girl you like seemed to be quite interested in him. Is there something about that guy? Something wrong. You see the way he acted in front of Lexus? He was a totally different person around her. Not even a hint of this other side. It's the nature of this business. We'll do a bit of acting to protect ourselves. Yeah. But I have a bad feeling about this guy, and I don't like the way he looked at Lexus. She deserves much better than a jerk like him. You're letting it get personal. Just here to test him. Let it go, son. Got some things to do. See you at home, Pop. Someone's gonna get hurt. Hurt. Hey, Jackrat! Wonderful. Hey, punk. Got quite a mouth on you, don't you? Do you think you're bad? You're obviously new around here, you little twit. Stop wasting my time. I'm a busy man. You busy tonight? So I've got a great idea. You and me, one-on-one. The small strip behind the marketplace. Sorry, my schedule is booked. Does Lexus know you're such a big wimp? Is you're only still talking big? That does it. Got your wish, Gimp Boy. Tonight, it will be. He just collapsed under getting hit. Welcome back, Rue. Did you have a fun day, dear? Oh, yeah. I know you did. I was watching your every move today. Let's review. You were quite flawless in your efforts today. I'm surprised. Guess there's more to you than you might have thought, Rue. I'm proud to give you this piece of Strictite and Blanrock. I wanted to throw a Linrock on top of it all. We're a generous organization. I'll be off today. We have a little get-together with someone tonight. Ha-ha! Rue, listen to me. Don't kill him. Ansgar, worried about me killing him? Please explain this. Understand why you would care. Killing him will prevent you from ever speaking to Dancing Violet. I'll leave it at that. I wasn't planning on killing him anyway. You really reeled in a live one this time, Soria. I certainly did. What's your impression of him so far? Oh. I think that he's complicated. He's a tool. I wonder if that answered kid will ever show up for our fight. He'd better. Through talking with them, that's fine. Now, after all that comment about, you know, the bear giving me about the, oh, you don't want that. I want it. I want plunge, and I want the Strictite. Now, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get them all filled beforehand, but it's worth a try. There might be enough stuff for me to run around with. Okay, I want Blade Art. I have an extra stride. And I now have Fenshu. Which I'm going to get rid of... Hold on. Clear you out. So I have two level 2s. Fenshu and Crippler. And what do they both do? Just to double check, Fenshu drains 1 FP. Base chance of lowering damage threshold. Okay. Step 1. I know I want Cool Wind. And damage threshold, plunge, critical hit, jagged edge, and ray of light. Okay. See, I knew what I was doing when I was like, nah, I don't want that, because the city is not exactly static, per se, but it is definitely, if I have zero use of getting something in an area that's that out in the open, there is no reason for me basically to get it, if that makes sense. Like, until I know I need it. Yeah, I hear bells in the background. For whom the bell tolls. Anyway. Yeah, now locked door. Okay. Alright. There's, of course, a dude in the middle of the alley up here. You ever heard of the Illuminati? Yes. I wonder where they are. Alright, look, it's for a long time ago. The purpose created swords of justice, used to help maintain order and peace in the land. They would harm the innocent. Others would preserve death and the judgment of the purpose itself. Swords are called the Illuminati. Rumors have it they are the shadow swords created by the Lord below in response to the creation of the Illuminati. Guess it goes without saying that shadow swords are pretty much the opposite of the Illuminati in every way. Both are no longer anywhere to be found, although some think the Phantom Slasher wields a shadow sword. Maybe being evil ain't so bad after all. I'm pretty happy with my sword there, dude. Only sword I need. Alright. Now, what I may have been messing up with this entire time, yeah, I'm not leaving town yet, is that... Oh, no. It's not going to let me go this way. Worth a try. Plenty of save points all over the place. This is the outgoing gate. Please show your citizen card. Have a nice day. It's because I'm a respectable citizen. When it rains, the streets are starting to really empty out. Think I'm gonna fall asleep here pretty soon. And I get the option to do a little bit more exploring than normal. This isn't the right way. This isn't the right way. I said a little bit of exploring. Still gonna look for whatever secret entrances I can to find it, get to anything. But basically, yeah, we're trying to get back to the market, the upper right-hand corner of this map. It's probably not gonna let me go up there either. Yeah, nope. But it's a city, we have no reason to get inside many of these buildings. Locked building. Yet. I mean, there will be plenty of reasons to go into a lot of this stuff. I like the water effect that they added to this chipset, though. It's a really good one. And it is not from the same Final Fantasy one, I'm pretty darn sure. Recording journey. Yeah, we're by that little L-shaped little lake thing there. Found 10 CP, Heartstone, Linrock, and Strictite. Almost like I knew what I was doing when I was like, I don't want that! Got a nice little park. With another one. I equipped the Blend Rock. We do want to be as well equipped as we can to take on this dude, because it's going to be a plunge. This game really loves its dueling. Doing research on some of the past medicines of the wave. Instead, I got caught out in the stores. Past medicines. Phantom Slasher, for example, be considered the present menace. But the Slasher is just one of many legends. I'm surprised how many strange and mysterious events have been documented in the past. Yeah. Because the entire... Yeah. I don't want to spell it out until more stuff has come along. There's... Yeah. Kid, ... Looks like he just beat the snot out of the other kid. His face has taken quite a pounding. Let's just say this universe is a bit of a circle. Or a cycle. What a bad day to go for a walk. At least the rain cleans the streets up some. Yeah. Can definitely imagine that being the case for, like, you know, a medieval city, or at least old school European cities, definitely be on that list. Yeah, I'm just looking to see if I can loot anything here. Don't mind me. I like loot. And since I'm about to get into a frickin' duel... Wrong way. I know it's the wrong way, alright? I'm looking for treasure. Treasure. Found a couple things already, which is nice. Oh, look at that. It's not even letting me go back there that way. It's almost like I'm getting somewhat railroaded to come, you know, deal with this. Yes, record the progress there. And do I really want to do this? Yes, of course I really want to do this. Ah, look who showed up. Too bad you're going to regret that decision. It's a good thing it's raining. Your blood won't permanently stain the pavement this way. You're all talk, newcomer. You've got nothing to back it up. Oh, no. How's your mouth, by the way? Cheap shots don't mean anything, you punk. Been looking forward to this all afternoon. I should be badass enough to take his butt out. And I forgot to link anything. Suppose I got Fenshu. Let's give it a try. Okay, he got me. It's alright, not gonna lose. I got control of the time-space continuum. I took 25! Damn! Although he didn't take much more than me. Or much less than me, so that's fine. I'm gonna try again. Son of a bitch. $15. I got healed by 6. He took 12. Injury 1. I'm gonna be lazy and try it again. Yay! I finally beat him. 6. And 29. Yep. To absorb the bland rock. And I learned the ladder. Dot, dot, dot. How about that? Look who's lying on the ground bleeding. You're still a punk. What are you doing? You messed with the wrong guy at the wrong time, Ansgar. You don't understand all the crap that I've been through. I've just been waiting for the perfect time to snap. Are you going to kill me? Please, man. Don't kill me. Lucky for you, I was strictly forbidden to kill you tonight. I know they wouldn't let you lay a hand on me. My father and I are a part of the same organization as Soria and Stioko. You were sent to threaten us as a test. Couldn't figure it out? You are an idiot. So that's why they told me not to kill you. Yeah, so you better not lay a hand on me. Sorry, Ansgar. They just said not to kill you. That's the key word. Hey, what the hell? Any messages for me? I believe so. I'll go and fetch it. I'm very popular. Get all these messages all the time. Here you are. Thanks. Let's see what it is. Looks like some kind of poem. Roses are red, violets are blue. What the hell? You really suck, so you're going to lose. See you at the tournament tomorrow, blue boy. Why, that little... He's going to pay for this. I hope I see him tomorrow. Careful what you wish for there, dude. Day of the tournament. First day of the tournament. Qualifiers today. I've got to I've got to do well. To think he didn't care about the tournament the other day. But winning just might get him a chance to go talk to the woman he's looking for. Alright. First things first. Come up here. I always check my balcony. I always check every side room I can at any given time I can. From the guard. We're going to record our progress so we don't accidentally move things forward when I don't intend to. So release the gambling hall. Yeah. I don't have a grand membership, jerk. How did this dirty little kid get in here? Why is he staring at that door? I don't want to know. Yeah, the kid just keeps showing up. And I don't know why. I don't remember why anyway. Don't have time to explore the second floor. Looks like I'm going to be putting some overtime in today. I think I may have screwed something up by not talking to him once already. No, I don't want a complimentary tell it. I want a full refund. You can finally read the book. I can't read the book. It doesn't let me read the book. Rude. Okay, save. And yep, I got the qualifiers. All right, before we start this, I'm going to go run to the restroom real quick. I shall be right back. Bear with me. You know the house burns down. All right, I have returned. That was quick. Hands washed and ready to kick butt. Thank you once again, everybody who showed up. I appreciate it. And all the likes and everything else. Y'all rock the Casbah. I've worked here just to come here today. Only hardcore fans show up to watch the qualifying round of the tournament. This place will be packed for the real thing. Man, ... When they get started, I'm going to grab a beer, and then I'll be set for the day. Who win this year? My bet is on Lossus, or one of the guided or vigilante competitors. Okay, that's just that exit there. No. One-on-one combat is a real test of anyone's fighting ability. Got a front row suit. Better savor this. I don't want to turn around, so follow this one. Yeah, headhunters. More women actually show up to watch the tournament than men. I'm trying to fix some of these steps before the tournament begins in full. This makes for a boring day. My husband is competing today. Better hope you don't want to face him. How about dedicating victory to me, huh? What do you say? I don't think so. What's the hold up? Let's get this thing going. We'll be fighting later today. It's a good chance to scope out the competition. Not too much longer till the tournament begins. So exciting, I can't wait. Look forward to the tournament every year. Skyboxes are reserved. Sit here and have a good view of each competitor's butt during the course of the bout. That's nice to know. I got here early. I don't know why. You don't have to fight for seats till the qualifying round. Everyone starts coming. Don't dare try to get Ran involved in this. Rue? Is that you? How's it going, man? Hey, Ran, it's been a while. Wasn't expecting to see anyone from Livy here. It was a total wreck, man. After Baller died, things just went to the pits. It's such a depressing place. I couldn't take it anymore. That's why my girl and I came here to Estrana. You in the tournament? Not this time. It's a little too competitive for my skills. Are you in it? Yeah, I wasn't going to enter it, but then something happened. So now I'm in it. Take this piece of strictite. You were good than me. Thanks, Rand. I appreciate this. Better get going. Things will get started pretty soon. Nice talking to you, though. Yeah, good luck, man. I'll be cheering on for you. Nope, wrong button. Stats. Nope. Notches. Always learn everything we can whenever we can. I'll be serving refreshments after the seating of the main tournament is complete. Hey, Rue. I haven't seen you for days. How are things going? I'm doing okay. Where have you been? Here, there. Nothing worth talking about. Looks like there's someone who wants to speak with you, Rue. What? Good morning. Good morning. So you ready to win today, Rue? I sure am. I had some practice last night. I can't wait to see you take it to them. It should be a very exciting day. Make sure not to miss a second of your 2 bouts. This is going to be great. Remember, you've got to beat both of your opponents today to earn a seed in the grand tournament. Right. Okay. I've got to say hi to some other people, but I'll catch up with you later. Okay, Rue? Okay. Sounds good, Lexus. Bye now. Something wrong, Tristan? Someone is following that girl. Man in blue with brown hair came up the steps after her. He went off to the side while she talked to you. And when she left, he followed her out. Very suspicious. Maybe he had something he forgot to do and had to leave. Maybe it's just coincidence they came and left at the same time. No, I don't think so. I saw that same guy around our first day in Estrada when we signed up for the tournament. Have you ever noticed someone trailing her? No. I've been keeping a sharp eye, though. Ugh. Has anything strange happened while you were with her? Something seemed a little odd? You know what? Yeah. What? I went to this club in the outer city called the Shadow Inn. I got into a fight with some thugs, and thereafter I finished 2 of them off. Lights out. Now, the lights went out. 3 of the thugs grabbed Lexus during the chaos and took off. I pursued them until I came to some stairs. Right before I charged up the stairs, I heard some strange sounds from the room above. Fighting sounds, swords clashing, a long death cry. So I ran up there to see what was going on. You're one brave idiot, Rue. What'd you find? Found that 3 thugs lying in fresh pools of their own blood. Lexus was gone. When I got back to the casino, there was a note waiting for my room. It was from Lexus. She told me she was okay and not to worry. That's some really weird crap. Who is she, Rue? Do you know anything If I could use the English language today, do you know anything about her besides her name? I guess not. I'll ask around for you. If I come up with anything that's important, I'll let you know. Be wary, Rue. Most people aren't what they see. Okay. Better get back to Ready Room 1. I looked at the schedule, and you're up 2nd today. Great. Is there a problem? Yeah, where's Ready Room 1? I'll get someone to show you. There's Chloe in the back. Lexus, could she really be trouble? Does it really matter? Well, I know she serves wings and beer. Yes, she serves wings and beer. Thank you, sir. I like her, but still. I'm in love with Serena. That's why I'm here. I can't forget that. Man, I hate to tell you this, Rue. If you have to remind yourself that you're in love with someone, like, that might be a bad sign. That maybe, just maybe, I don't know. You're up in 3. Are you ready? Almost. Come out whenever you're ready. All right. I cannot lose these battles. And I don't mean that they're so easy I can't lose them. You'll literally get a game over at a certain point. There's later battles that you can lose. All right. Hail, hope
hopefuls. This is a single elimination qualifier. Starting with hopeful to my right. Please state your full name.
I am Rue of Dor. Yeah! Go Rue! Woo! Yeah. I am Theron of Nillian.
Very well then. I wish both of you the best.
Now face one another!
Let it begin! Go for it.
Alright. I think I got you. We're gonna start with the cross sweep. Son of a bitch. Okay. No, it's not a good start. I took 14. He took 21. I'm better than him by a lot. Okay. I'm gonna try a crippler with my cross sweep. Son of a! $12, plunge 2, 14, injury 2. Alright. Lunch cut. Just regular old lunch cut. Finally, I beat him on something. Schwink. I took 4. He took 36. Holy crap! Gain +5 to cross sweep link percentage. Rue. Slade. I know you heard me. Now turn around.
Yes, Lady Patura.
I need to see you for a moment if you don't mind.
Fine. What is it you wanted?
Can't you come a little closer? I don't want to have to yell. I don't bite, Slade. Are you afraid of me or something?
Nothing scares me, especially not you.
Yes, that's exactly what I thought. One of the reasons I called you up here is to talk about the tournament. Only one person affiliated with the Vigilance Council may be entered, as you've probably heard. You might be interested to know that we haven't yet chosen who will represent us.
How can that be? The qualifiers are today.
Our representative won't have to go through the qualifying round. They're automatically in the grand tournament. Medmer and Zedekis have left it up to me to decide who will be that lucky vigilante.
I'm glad you're laughing there, Jessica.
There's a lot of prestige involved in being selected to represent the council in the tournament. ... Bringing glory to the Vigilance Council by doing well in this tournament would definitely open up other doors. I would even go as far as to say that winning would put a respected Shadowfoot well on their way to earning a seat on the council. Hasn't that always been your intention? I've heard many stories about you, Slade. You're all about justice. It's what you live for. If you were on the council, just imagine the power that you would have to help fulfill your dream. ... I can help you. The question is, will you help yourself? ... Especially when I asked for so little in return. All I really want is a little pleasure.
Can we call it a Slade seat on the council?
Yes, the Slade seat on the council. Yeah, he's not going to get it, though. ... Do you think Slade's going to accept such an immodest proposal? What do you say, darling?
Awkward face. It wouldn't be appropriate.
Don't be so conservative. If it feels good, how can it be wrong? Slade. She wants Slade's body. She has a thing for powerful men under her command. Let's put it that way. Somebody enjoys the power imbalance. And it isn't just for fun. You're getting something in return, too. Awkward face, ... No. Find someone else to be your prostitute. Try your husband. You are a stubborn fool and a pathetic excuse of man. How dare you refuse me? You just made a huge mistake, you little rat. You will not represent the council in the tournament. Instead, you'll be assigned to a new duty with which to busy your puny mind. Fine. Now, get out of my sight! Get out! Get out, you scum! Patora. Now, Lexus, on the other hand, she's a deeper character than you might think. Nice job, Lexus. You really showed everyone how it's done in the last plunge. She's really good. I just did my best. Maybe this year I'll actually make it into the tournament. Now, you just need one more win. That's right. Let's hope we both win our next bouts. Yeah. Are you okay, Rue? There's something I've been wanting to ask you about. Well, what is it? Just ask me. It's about what happened back at the Shadow Room. Oh, how did you end up escaping? And who killed those thugs? ... Excuse me, Rooster. A competitor has dropped out of your next match. A competitor has dropped out, and thus your next match has been moved up. Really? Yes. Please proceed to the ready room number 1 immediately. Maybe you can tell me about it later. I just asked because I was so worried about you the night everything happened. And then I was so relieved when I found out you were okay. I don't think I would have been able to sleep at all otherwise. Oh, Rue. I've got to go. We'll talk later. One might say her favorite Pantera song is Domination. Yes. Uh-oh. That's a naked lady in a bath. Yeah. There you are, dear Rue. What are you doing here? Just relaxing a bit. Do you want to join me for a while? No thanks. No, but I've got a bout coming up. Unless someone has a suggestion, I'm going to roll a die and pick. What do you guys think? I mean, clearly he doesn't actually want to take a bath with her. But, you know, he's got a bout coming up. He'd at least be polite about that. Or, you know, thus far, the randomness has been be nice to her. I'll roll. I'll see if somebody responds. Ha! Okay. See if somebody has a suggestion. I'm going to let it go in 5, 4. He is looking for his girl. The point is that she's in the process of manipulating him. So I've been kind of playing along the lines of manipulating her. 4, 3, 2, 1. Meh. And I'll see what it... Wait for my countdown on the channel here. That's what I've been going with thus far. If anybody has suggested what they think I should say. Yeah, it looks like we're past it. The die said yes, but I've got a second choice. All right, Jess. No, I've got a bout coming up. I see. Getting to the point. I came here to inform you that your services will be required as soon as possible. We've got one bout left today. Excellent, dear. Go directly to our previous meeting house after you're finished here. We've got something exciting for you to do this time. Wonderful. Just out of curiosity, Zor isn't really your home stretch, is it? I didn't think so. Don't be long now. Record journey here. Can I go in? The room is locked tight. Locked. Room is locked tight. Locked. Okay. Now I can go to my bout. Yep, I'm ready to go. Sorry, I'm silence the job. I've been trying to get a hold of Dollar General store and I got distracted. The Pokemon Pitch Black cards. I'll never know. Fair. Begin! Go for it. Ooh, exciting music. Lunch cut. All right. Shrink. I took 18. He's a lot tougher than the last one. Plunge 1. He took 20. I'm a little bit better than him. Drop slash. Yes. Nope, he's got dust spray. We don't have that yet. I healed myself. He took 44! Jesus! I didn't wow. But did not expect to just blah. Here's your winner. Roo! We seemed like we were on equal footing. You were wonderful, Roo. Glad you think so. As long as you think so, I'm happy. Roo's not the kind who's like, yeah, I won. Listen, Alexis, I won't be able to hang out to watch your next bout today. Something's come up. I'm really sorry. Oh. If they wanted to crack down on scalpers, they'd go after eBay sellers and other third-party sellers. It's really hard to go after them. They have to do everything they can to at the shop in the first place. It's really hard to go after outside things. It's okay. I understand. Alright, bye. I mean, I've already been super nice to her. Just in time, dear. Naturally. Like I said before, we actually have something exciting for you this time. Goes like this. Someone in the ranks of the Shadow Lords is producing a new form of lace. In quotes. What's lace? It's a hallucinogen. What? Makes you see things that really aren't there. It's great. This newer version isn't so great. In fact, it's lethal. Several people have found out a little too late. Why would someone make a lethal version of this lace stuff? We're not sure. They might just be a little wrong in the head. That said, I think the creator is a man named Jopaga. He's a very eccentric Shadow Lord, to say the least. One of our agents has given us a lead on one of the facilities that this brand seems to be coming from. That place is right next to the Shadow Inn. Uh-oh. It translated... Oh, Jopaga. Yes, Jopaga! There are some very interesting names in this. I don't know if it means anything in any language, but it's a name. Yes, that's beside the point, dear. This is going to be quite a large operation with many other people from our organization involved. Our mission is to find the substance and destroy it, along with its supposed creator, Jopaga. This will prevent any more unnecessary deaths among our people and the general public. I hope you're ready to get a little messy, dear, because we leave in 5 minutes. Wonderful. This is it. Everybody ready? Let's go. Ninja run. Good work, Cade. Looks like we're in without a hitch. Smooth. Nice and smooth. This is how this needs to go. Get the rookie over there. I want him to see what a dead man looks like. Rue, your presence has been requested. I've... killed lots of people. Seen lots of dead people. Seen more dead bodies than you. Killed people before. Killed lots of people. I'm thinking killed people before. Your mini rant, by the way. I hope you're doing okay. Penguin is definitely not a squirrel. No, you're perfectly good. No, you have a very, I mean, it's a reality that people take advantage of. It is capitalism. which is not worried about fairness. So I don't blame you. It's something that makes me angry. I'm just gonna say I've killed people before. Oh crap! What is my last save? I accidentally hit the cancel button. Let me pull that back up. Yeah, run. Probably before the tournament. Yeah, it's before the tournament. Yeah, let's go beat up the guy again. I'll zoom through this as quickly as I can. Begin, go for it. They had lunch cut. Oh, he's beating me this time on the thing. That's fine. I took 20. I got injured 1. He took 15. He beat me on it. I'm going to go back to doing a cross sweep again. There we go. Schwank. Welcome back, Alonda! Still 2 hits. Alright, here's your winner, Roo. Wonderful. I'm glad you think so. Blah, blah, blah. Something's come up. I'm sorry. It's okay. I understand. I think I looked sad before. I don't remember. Come to the conversation. He learns about the drug. Blah, blah, blah. People involved. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Practicing, you really need it. My dog handles swordplay better. Oh, rude! Rude, spin back. Rude. Is it? Everybody ready? A bunch of people get murdered off screen. Then I'm invited to the room. Blah, blah, blah. Good work. Blah, blah, blah. Get go until he says, get the rookie over here. Dead man looks like. Rue. Presence has been requested. I've killed people before, and I'm going to frown. So don't even start with me. Sure you have, kid. Well, we don't have time for this right now, dear. Let's just get on with our mission. Rude. Spinback.com. Spinback Retro Gaming. Rude. How's it going, Retro? Kate, I want you to take 2 grunts and check out the area directly behind you. Stoyoko, I want you and Aru to check out the other corridor. I'll take 3 grunts and take down the middle corridor. Everyone is briefed on the objectives of this mission. Let's not screw up this up, dears. Oh yeah, that means everything's gonna go sideways. Because we have a plan. What you doing? Get it together, Ro. Dead. Just relaxing for a minute? I mean, shouldn't you be spending your life relaxing? Record progress. Aura's sword. We're still working on Air Edge right now. Still working on that flow right now. Notches. I don't think I have anything. I do not. Definitely going to be checking everything as best we can. Shadow Lord emerges. We're going to be killing a lot of mobsters here. Yeah, gangsters. Because we have gotten stuck in a underworld war. That's where the best adventures happen, right? When one is dealing with, you know... Here, we're going to throw a fireball at you because it's fun. And Psycho Stay. They're tiny. Well, no, they're the same size as their characters. Not the drinking mood. Doesn't look interesting. Doesn't look interesting. Yeah, well, we're looking for stuff to absorb, alright? Things to put in notches on my blade. Alright, let's start by going left. Not left. Large munchkins? No. Treasure. Dirty robe. Stuff I don't recognize. Oh, wait. Something else in here. Find a piece of posite. Crap. More crap. Some other stuff. And looky here. Piece of posite. Get this stuff equipped as soon as possible. And now I can get into a fight. Because I want to be more powerful. I need the power. Hey, don't strike at my eyes. Rude. And I missed. Alright, line charge. Dead and not dead yet, but about to be dead. Rude. They are not representing the Lollipop Guild. We represent the Lollipop Guild, the Lollipop Guild. Doesn't look interesting. Yeah, well, we're searching everything here, alright? Leave no stone unturned. Dear Lord. They combined all those guys to make Shadow Lord Zord Coco Shadow Rangers. Okay. That may be one of the single funniest things that I've ever seen you put down. So, I approve. I'm still going to, you know, maybe groan a little, I'm not sure. Line charge, you attack the other one, because I think the first one will die. Nope. Son of a biscuit. Would you stop freaking making my people go blind? Rude. Now you're dead. And you healed yourself. Shadow Lord Sword. My only issue is I don't like the Power Rangers very much, so, you know, it doesn't look interesting. Yeah, it's booze on the floor. It probably won't look interesting to you. Because you really don't like books very much, Rue. You're not a well-read and educated, rounded individual. Nope. Stand back! I swear I'll kill every one of you! We don't want to kill you, in fact. We're gonna let you go if you tell us the location of the main facility and Japaga. I already guessed that. You want to see Japaga, That's right, dear. Good. I'll send you to him. The doors are all locked. This one, too. Oh, you are so dead. No, you are. Bum, 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 bum. And this is why, for a moment, everybody, just take a moment, realize we need to stop the gang violence. Just remember that. Looked at them a little, there's more VR Troopers or Beetleborgs, Guyver type. Oh god, Beetleborgs. What happened? I'm not sure. Woke up with a pile of debris next to you. Looks like we fell through the upstairs floor. That little punk really did a number on us. No kidding. Where are the others? They fell into a different room, I think. Let's try to find them. Sample this crap later. No, you won't. It's not good to do lace. Don't do drugs, kids. Don't do the derg. The derg is bad for you. I don't think he's gonna ever sample it. No, I mean, kind of. Let's check out the other room. I didn't know that was an exit yet. Hey, Kate, where's Soria? I got her, I think. One of my scouts brought back her sword in a room just a little ways away. There were signs of a struggle. There wasn't a blood trail to follow. Probably holding on to her as a prisoner. There haven't been any signs of the rest of her team. Scheist! We've got to go and rescue her right away. Negative. What? We have to proceed with our plan. If we happen to lose Soria in the process, then so be it. They were cheesy, and all the puns didn't pretend to be serious. Took a look at itself, said, "Yep, I'm ridiculous." So I respect. What, Beetleborgs? Burn you! You think, Rue? Oh, I'm on a rescue mission. Why not? This isn't democracy, kiddies. Soria's gone, putting me in complete control. Taking her sword just in case we run across her. Fine. Let's move out. I don't like you, Cade. And I don't want to actually rescue her so much, so... So, I'd like to point out, we're about to start dealing with stuff in this game. And this came out before all the rage, alright? Just remember that. Before all the rage. Cade went this way. Supposed to go down the other way. Yeah, thanks, Arrow. Rude Arrow. Alright. Plus side is, we're going to start running into more equipment, because we got to get better for the tournament. Alright. Hey, look at that. Enemies. Shadow Lord and a Shadow Lord. See, they even made it so that they're on the background tile. So they're standing there. It's not an RPG that is randomly placed all over the screen. See, so the size is appropriate. Nothing wrong with being a little bit smaller, man. You should know. I think when Jay Leno Blue Dude came into action, yeah, chances of doing anything serious went out the window. Yeah. Well, that is frickin' Beetleborgs, man. So weird. That comes from a very weird period of TV history, period. Like, we've already absorbed a couple of the things. Yeah, I'll fight this guy now. Why not? Shank, shank. Just remember, this game came out before the craze happened, alright? Just remember that. Try not to judge it. I like Beetleborgs. So does Retro. So does Retro. I am not a big fan of that entire genre of show, but he does have a point about the fact that their sense of humor was something else. Alright. I'm going to move on to Slasher. I mean, I could go to Fire Edge, but let's go with Slasher for right now. Hey man, give us Beavis and Butthead and Sonic Saturday reboot 90s. There's various parts of the 90s that are involved in this, sir. It's dark in here. Yeah. You have a torch or something with you? What was that? It's coming this way. Watch out! Red Zero. Let's take care of this thing. Question mark is attacked. Red Zero has joined the party. I fight in unique ways, so pay close attention. First of all, cannot be cured or healed by regular techniques. If you try to use any healing technique like Light Mend on me, it will have no effect. Techniques like antidote, clear sight, etc. don't have effect on me either. In order to recover HP, I have to use my photosynthesis or blossom technique. I can cure myself any ailment using the purge technique. I don't require XL like most others. I can't draw XL from the environments around me, so I'm forced to draw it from my allies. Most importantly, if Rue is defeated, I'll be unable to perform any of my techniques except for purge. That's strange. Enough talk, let's fight. AKA, it's all event, like all of her stuff is event-based. Well, I picked the wrong time to not be able to cast Fireball. Yeah, just attack. We're gonna start with draw, and you... Yeah, all of her stuff is events, literally. Damage allies at the same time, extra step, extra all allies, photosynthesis, Rose of Thorns. Yeah, she's just gonna attack. Lethal poisoning. That's not good. We're gonna hit line charge, and you're gonna use draw, and you're gonna attack. The guy's even smaller if you're throwing a hot dog down a hallway. It's always makes it's a little bit seem tiny. It's literally the same size as the sprite. All right. Stab. We're going to use leg lash. And just gonna do normal stab. Wow, he went straight for Rue, and that's it. Well, let's hope we win anyway. Still hilarious. You know, you're right, but at the same time, I hate you. Yeah, let's do concentration. Let's make him a little more. I'm gonna be really annoyed if I lose this. Yep, I'm about to lose. Nope, I won! Probably the wrong time to be using the slash weapon. What is it? I don't know. It's the first time I've seen of such a thing down here. Your voice is very feminine. Brings up a second question. What are you doing here? When you're involved in this operation? I'm a last-minute addition. I guess Intrigo figured there'd be a little extra trouble. Wasn't supposed to get directly involved. The situation has become increasingly dire. Yeah, no kidding. Suri's a prisoner and the entire team has been lost. At least we found one of them now, with his head opened up nonetheless. Yes, it's zombies. We're facing mother-trucking zombies. Can't believe Intrigo would send you on alone, Red, especially in such a dangerous situation. Just proves the importance of this mission. There's obviously more going on here than first suspected. We'll have to find out what. You need to find that Japaga guy pretty badly, I would think. What about Soria? We can't let her remain a prisoner. I saw them bring her back this way just a while back. If we hurry, we may be able to catch up with them. We don't have a moment to lose. Yes, he's a zombie. Think of all the Dragon Ball Piccolo jokes. Scripture of the Sword. Remember Arrowhead. All right. This is like a puzzle. To the right. All signs point in the right direction. Remember Arrowhead. A lunch stone. I don't know what that... Oh, there's the door. A cross stone. Alright. I may rethink this and go to Fire Edge. I don't know. I'll keep where I'm at for now. See if I can consistently win. If not, I can change. Nope, I will not be sampling any of that crap later. So that's a dude. And that's a locked door. How's an entire Shenron? Okay. Nothing happens if the arrow's pointed left. Probably. Maybe even 2. I think the game expects me to be using fire. Seeing that they just put up fire shields. Little do they know, I am too dedicated to just leveling up everything. Wow, they are spamming the healing, aren't they? Sweet Jesus. Thank you. Murder. Murder, 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 murder. Murder. Oh, it's 2 different attacks. Super Fighting Shadow. Tiny Monk. Oh, to the Mega Man cartoon. I did that right. Super Fighting Shadow. Tiny Monk. Yes. Well, yeah. Keep attacking that one for now. They use Protector, which is fine. Line charge, attack the same one. We got one before it was over, okay. Now, let's all attack C. Yeah, there's the Masked Man. Damn it. It aimed a little better. Okay. Whoa, I didn't want it. Yeah, he's dead. These guys are so inconvenient to kill. So inconvenient. Hey, we maxed out our mental aura. We now have the will force and no pain. So we need weapon, still need slashing. And then the flows. Okay, we only have focus 5. 100% preventing sleep, paralyze, and stun. And let's not get poisoned. The zombies like to poison, so that will hopefully work in our favor. Yeah. Treasure chest, a critter. Now it's finally one of these. The thing that if you eat it, you suddenly get sick. Weird. It's a book of poems. That looks like a bottle of milk. What kind of milk drinkers we got going on here? A gold stove. They don't look important, yet they look boring. Tortured mind, unfinished business, and the perfectionist. JPG. Biography. Guitar by Carlson, and small wooden bed. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. A bunch of Shadow Lords. Okay. This time we're going to draw in and have you guys charge in on this. It's a lot of them. Line charge. Alright. They all have fire protection now. Oh, it's a whole lot of missing. Alright, line charge. We got the one. Yeah, they're going to do the light mass bending. That's light mass is fine. It's the one that was doing the moderate all the time. Line charge. You do light mass bend to our party, and you attack. Many, many, many gang members later. Lunchstone and Crossstone have both been equipped. Goldstone learns a special hit all up attack on. Okay, cool. And let's continue the process of what we were doing. Okay. They're making sure I can't use fire against them, which would be very smart if I was using a fire blade. I am, in fact, not. And Rue is blind. This could be very bad. I don't think line charge requires it, but... Oh, god damn. Alright, alright. Still gotta try to keep using him as that light mass. And keep stabbing. Alright. Line charge, and hopefully he'll hit. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. This is getting ugly. Okay. Keep drawing. I think I have the one. I should, in theory, be able to take on this guy. Okay. Whew! Alright, the chain link aura went up. I mean, we were close to it anyway, but we gotta keep going. Now I've got the level 3s to get through. Alright. More of these guys. Alright, draw in. Stab and stab. We've got this down to not a science, but a generalized plan every time. Unfortunately, Rue is a bit of a badass. Okay. Stayoko is blind. I can deal with that. Dead. Cool. Stayoko occasionally missing is going to be a pain in the keister, but I'll take it. It's better than Rue not hitting. And charge. And heal up. No, mostly yourself and Rue, because for some reason the red 0 fights funky. Lots of flowers related to that one. I think with this we can just attack. Line charge, keep going. Dead. Whew! And into the next room. Jopaga, I'm not telling you anything. Friends of yours, Soya? I don't remember sending out invitations to any of you. Trespassers! That's what you all are. Don't have time to deal with you Eratazzi's trash. I've got much better things to do. Eratazzi? Take care of the men! Quite a motley crew we have here. I want the guy in the blue and orange. Can you take the other two? Let me think. Sorry, time's up. Rue's like, I'm gonna murder you. Alright, now. There's only 2 of them. Let's see how bad the enhanced Shadow Lord. That's right, these are, things have gotten interesting because now these people are enhanced. And they have Spin Blade. I have Line Charge, that's better. Holy crap, he did over 100 to that other dude. Jopaga will be pleased with us for deposing of you. They really have a thing for frickin' Red 0. Alright. Oh, she got defeated? She didn't get hit. Weird. I think there's something wrong with the event. And Stoyoku's on fire. Receive 12 CTP and some other stuff. Sword observed. Golden Stone! I have now learned Hurricane Cut. Hurry to Sora. We gotta rescue her. You alright? Crap! Cave, yes, the ground floor gave way. We haven't had any contact since then. What is this place anyway? The floor's rigged to collapse. A deep underground complex built into a natural underground cavern. Ran into a weird green monster earlier, ripped into the head of one of your men. You just fought 2 super-powered Shadow Lords. When someone finally tells me the name of the organization, it's the guy we're trying to kill. Why is it the feared Eratazzi were afraid to tell me as much as their name? It works better for both parties when those that are employed don't know who we are. You'll have to trust me on that one. Okay. Now I want to know why we're really here. I know that story you told me back there, that little shanty, isn't true. If you're the Eratazzi, then surely you can get your precious lace from other sources. One little Shadow Lord contingent starts making lethal lace and you guys freak out over it? I don't think so. maybe I'm not in the know about what's going on in the outer city, but I haven't heard a single rumor about this horrible lethal lace crap. Alright, dear, you made your point. We misled you. There's no threat of harmful load of lace hitting the streets. None of our organization has died from such a substance. We're all here for a completely different reason. Everybody's looking at me. See those dead men over there in the corner? She's gonna pull that switch and send you to your doom. That's why we're here. Now you can kill them all. What? Lance, I'm not being so paranoid. It's true. Stop speaking or riddles. You insist here. Those men were superpowered in a way. Jopaga has found a way to enhance the Wanderer using a special chemical mixture. It's like no substance ever before produced. Gives men and women alike far more strength than they could ever obtain naturally. So you aren't here to destroy this new substance, are you? Of course not, dear. We're here to take it by force for ourselves. That's so noble of you. Rue, this substance is a great threat to the aristocracy in the hands of others. This mission was ordered by Intrigo himself. He's the man, second to no one in the aristocracy. We're the largest and most powerful force in the outer city. We will not cede that position to anyone or anything else. That's why we have to capture Jopaga. Unfortunately, he sealed off most of the ways to the core facility. It's probably where he is now. So what's the plan? Sit around and wait for him to starve? No, dear. I haven't the patience for such an endeavor. The lever behind me operates the bridge to the cavern outside this room. You can use that bridge to gain access to the core facility. I'm betting that the chasm that exists without the bridge is the only real defense Jopaga has if we take that route. Great. Throw the switch and let's go. Sorry, there's a complication, dear. We need the key to make this lever usable. Lands, how did I know? I think I might know where we can find the key. It's a tunnel in the northwest part of the cavern that leads to a large experimenting room. There's a whole ring of keys on one of the desks there. Would have taken it, but I feared being discovered. Here's one door on the way that is locked, though. Don't know if we'll be able to get there. I found a key in one of the dead Shadow Lords. It didn't work on the lever, maybe it'll open that door. I hope so. Guess it's settled then, dears. You should go find that key. I'll wait here for your return. Red Zero, I'd like to have a word in private with you first, dear. Lance, how long is this gonna take? Must be important, whatever it is. What's that all about? Nothing. I bet. Let's just go. Alright, I'm gonna save here real quick. I think... I want to try something real quick. Let me run into here. It's gonna be a little bit of this. I'm gonna speed through the text. Okay. By the way, I can 10 times the speed. Thank you, easy RPG. Draw. No, weapon. I can't believe I missed. Everybody missed. Okay, she didn't take random damage that time, so that's good. I am just missing up a storm here, but line driver. Jopaga would please us disposing of you. Yeah, well, it happens sometimes. She's not getting hit. Why is she taking damage like every round? Oh, she did that time. Fair. But we got one. Okay. Blam. Got all that. Got the gold stone. The kid is crazy. I know. Lance, got away. Looks like you dropped something for me. Guess it scared him pretty good. That's what I thought I was gonna have to deal with. we still have the same plot that happens. Yeah, much faster if I can fast forward through a lot of this. Should almost be there. Alright. Whatever it is, it must be important. Alright. I had a feeling. Speaking of strides, blade arts, I still have 2 strides. Well, do what I always do. Generally when I play this, I try to have the most advanced of the arts that I can. And I have a lantern, and now I have dust spray. And my personal favorite on step 1 is Cool Wind. Link's cross sweep is going to be new Link. I want it to be dust spray. Lunge, I want to be Cool Wind. And Fenchu, why not? I know it's probably not the best time to be trying to... How awesome am I? Yeah, well, eh. Alright. Now we come down here. So yeah, that's the key to that door. This doesn't let me back up. But I will save here real quick. No, it's another save point right there. Alright. Hurricane Cut takes 7. So we're actually going to try to get to that ASAP and see how bad it is. Well, good, bad. Use Protector, that's fine. I'm not using fire weapons, alright? And Hurricane Cut. It not only does that, but it also knocks them prone. I love it. Yeah, no reason not to. Just attack everybody. Suddenly, I'm in a much better position against everything we fight. Because it's not guaranteed every single round if they'll come up from prone or not. I love it. It is sexy. It's a lot of enemies. You know, I'd really like to find some heartstones. Yeah, put up your fire aura there, buddy. Because that's gonna matter. Most of them became prone. Oh yeah, this is called feeling the power. Hey! How's it going? Although that translated hey to hey. How you doing? Thanks for popping on in. The Fae. He's here. What do you like to be called? Just out of curiosity. Oh yeah. Most of these guys no longer even stand a chance now that I've got my new ability. Can I can run past them. Locked from the other side. Now I'm gonna have to come back through and deal with them later. Maybe. You're afraid of me. Understandable. Please tell me the truth. We just want to get the formula down. This Chupaga has gone mad. You're aware that the formula was to be completed by today. You took control over all the projects. Wasn't anything I could do. Is that the reason for the delay? Yes. Can you do it without him? It'll be more difficult, but I think I'll be able to produce something similar to what we originally agreed to. Good. You'll be spared the fate of your comrades. Come with me. Quick, let's find the key. Don't see the disc anymore. Has to be somewhere in this room. Yeah, well. Progress, update 37. Proposed Formula 33 has been suspended in favor of focusing all efforts on Formula 43. Not here. Not here. Not here. Not here. It's going to be a lot of not heres. Piece of strictite. Boom. I have another stride. Ray of light. Not here. Alright. Now I'm going to have to start writing down some of this information because we've started hitting the clues. Give me a second. 8675309. So we have 84373 4766663 exclamation point 73176743539. There's something missing, it feels like. Okay, that's the one I just read. Seven, 4, 8, 3, 4, 8, 7, 2, 3, 3, 6, 9, 6, 8. What is this? A Guardian Legend password? I don't remember. Period. 4, 8, 7, 9, 6, 8. No. What's wrong with me? Jesus Christ. Maybe you better stop staring at these books. I'm not writing down all these codes. There's a reason. I think we have to find the code for it. Mesh is here to help protect the glass behind. Large tank of holding some sort of liquid. Experiment schedule. Morning, preliminary test. Afternoon, troubleshooting session. Evening, verification phase. Late evening, final results. Expecting positive test results. Completion of formulas imminent. Bruce, stop staring at these meaningless numbers. I don't remember if it's in the game or if it was something on the website that happened. Like, there's a reason. Those all mean something. Just don't know what. It's got a clear mark for the control room. This door is sealed shut. Yeah, all these numbers mean something. Chemical compounds of the pits. I just don't have the code. Well, look who showed up. Let's finish this quick. Separatists, I just don't remember exactly what it is I'm supposed to be figuring out, or if I needed to find a book and then check it out later. Maybe something I missed. I don't remember. And they're all prone, so they're all boned. Means you can start Tombs and Treasure from after El Castillo Pyramid. El Castillo. Oh, God, man. Soft Luck Heaven. I do love that game. Maybe at some point I'll get a chance to put it in my YouTube library. Good to see you again, Cade. Likewise. Any good news? We rescued Sora while chasing down Japaga. He's locked himself away at the core facility. Glad Sora, you're safe. Can we speak in private for a second? Rue knows. Sorry I told him. That's her prerogative. I guess I can speak freely then. Ran him some information that clearly indicated that the pits is the main source of the components for Japaga's little formula. We're talking deep down in the reaches. Apparently Japaga now has creature that harvests the necessary components from the reaches for him. What's up, Ninamon? A Knowlton map? Molten map. How's it going, man? How you been doing? How is the air service treating you? Probably a monster he created himself, most likely. Bottom line is, we need to get him fast. Evidence suggests that he is mighty close to perfecting his work. Oh shoot! I forgot to raid you. I'm sorry. Oh, you are perfectly good, man. I appreciate that you have showed up. No one needs to raid me. I can't raid anybody else, so don't ever feel pressured to do that. We got the key that'll help us lower the bridge across the chasm in the southern part of the cavern. Sorry, I believes we should be able to infiltrate the core facility using that route. Just gotta get it to her in the control room. Great. Run that key up there as fast as possible. My team will cross the bridge. We'll secure the next area. Right. I know you don't need to raid though. Like that's the fact that you're here is enough for me. All right. I just need to beat Zeppian subs. Just keep being you and having fun. That's the plan. I will always continue trying to be me and having fun. Zeppy knows what he's doing when it comes to producing of shorts and things like that. Like, he's got the business mind on him. Rue, Kate has already covered that area. I want to go up there. Now, let's murder some people. And boom. You hit 33K. Let's go. Congrats, dude. And I have maybe sent like 4 or 5 people your direction. I love my fan base, though. I cannot lie. The people I have are pretty awesome. They help me out. They do things. They interact with other people. So, even though I don't have a lot of people, I have some of the best people. And if you're watching right now, and you've been a regular here for a while, you should take that to heart. He's smooth at talking in the shorts. I can never expect he's a small content creator. I know, he knows exactly what he's doing. Oh, definitely. He's done the research and he knows what he's doing. Like, and, you know, he knows people that are, you know, in the, yeah, well, there, we got another, I don't have any more treasure. Blade Arts, I can equip another one. No, not that one. Jagged Edge. I just like doing extra damage occasionally. Okay. But yeah. I would not trade the few people I have for 50,000. Or even 100,000. Maybe 1 million. No offense. If I could suddenly have 1 million followers, I might be willing to trade some of you guys out there. I am a whore at a certain point. When he becomes big and famous, like Vanas, be his sidekicks. Quarter as famous as him. Hey man, don't put yourself out there. Like, you are very interested in some of, especially those multiplayer games that people in general are interested in. You just gotta hit them at the right time to get people keep going in. Like, I've seen some of the stuff. Sin should be big and famous. All I ask for is to be famous enough for the people who come in here. But more importantly, that when people come in here, they've got a wonderful, comfortable place that they can come and hang out and be themselves and be around other people. I am still here, making shorts. Appreciate it. Sup, Granny? Videos just having a chance to pop. Granny is amazing. She has been hitting it gold with Wuthering Waves. Get this bridge up, which is the whole reason I'm playing this, is because she's playing Wuthering Waves and all the emotional things of that. I decided to play a game with a very similar main character that has a problem with maybe being a little too oblivious with the women for his own good, making them all fall in love with him. That also at the same time is a tool that some people are trying to use, and then also at the same time is a chaos machine. Uh-oh. She's gone. Dot, dot, dot. Flaming fires! I knew we shouldn't have left her alone. Now there's nothing we can do for her. We don't even know if she's in trouble. Let's just use this key and try to find Japaka. I agree. Scheist. Chunk. Oh, this music. The theme for this chapter. See you soon, boys and girls. We'll be right behind you. Let's get on with this. Once again, the random arrows. I don't know why it's sometimes Spirit. Those arrows are supposed to show up if you're playing on easy mode. And you really, like... you're looking for, son of a gun. Like, in easy mode, where you don't want puzzles, and, like, you can have it where you don't have to fight battles. You can just basically read it as an e-story. Which is neat, because some of the battles that have events in them, like, it'll go to the battle screen, and it'll have, like, some animations as to what happens, and then, like, oh, look at that, you won. But yeah, those arrows are supposed to be there for that. And I don't know why they're randomly showing up sometimes. But yeah, you can auto-win all of the rock, paper, scissors games. You don't have to fight any of the bosses. You can just kind of sit back and enjoy the game. You don't have to do any of the mini-games. Yeah. I don't think there's any extras that I can find anywhere here. I feel like I'm missing a secret in this cave somewhere. But... let's go! Dead. They don't look important. Nobody can predict. The Slade Arrows. Yes! That's right, they're Slade Arrows. The Slade Arrows. Almost like the Slade seat on the council. Cade went down this way. Sounded like they sealed the door, though. Ah, my leg. Yep. Gang on gang warfare. Shadow Lords had a lot of dudes. Send dudes! You mean nudes? No, dudes! I'm gonna fight! This way is sealed off. Alright. Silverstone. And Lunchstone. Oop, wrong button. Notches. One hit attack. That will get rid of that stupid diver. With driver attack, which has been crap. Alright. One of the reasons why we haven't needed to worry about which weapon we have equipped is because we found all of the special attacks throughout the course of the game. so we have some independent attacks, no matter even compared to what we have with our blade. So, yeah. Not terribly concerned about most of these fights at this point. I'm not saying they're all going to be super easy. But these random Shadow Lords, even the enhanced ones, ain't going to be that big of a threat. Oh, Slade. As this game, by the way, for anybody listening, we are in the middle of Chapter 4. The entirety of this game, the series of the Way, leads up to the absolute climax of the plot in Episode 5. Then all of 6 is just resolution. So don't worry, the drama is going to keep growing. The excitement will keep building. They really expect me to be using Fire Sword at this point. They're like, protect against the fire damage! And I'm like, hurricane, go! Stand back, there's a hurricane in town! And yes, I just made a WWE reference. And I'm not ashamed of it. The only problem is I feel like I've got a little bit less HP than I should have at this point. Yeah, we'll just attack until they're all dead now. I had a feeling that was coming. I love the music. Which is pretty much Force theme that's playing right now. And now they start falling like the chaff that they are. Yep, I don't even need to try any harder than this. Oh no, someone's not prone. I am Batman. I am Slade. And Driver is almost gone. I don't know if the attack we're getting is even going to compare to the Hurricane Cut of Doom. Just more proof that Rue is actually an ultimate badass. Slade Wilson. I never once had I put the connection between Slade and Slade Wilson. Will fully admit, I have never put Deadpool in Slade, because Slade is such a Batman character. They decided, let's make fantasy Batman. Triple slash. Okay, that's cool. Wow. I'm surprised if I used to actually dislike Deadpool. I enjoy the Deadpool movies. And I've enjoyed some of the things with Deadpool I've dealt with since then. Deadpool just always kind of annoyed me. And not in that kind of way he's supposed to annoy you, but in that, I enjoyed Deadpool as Deadpool with Deadpool. Well, actually moment. I'm not well, actually. It's just that me and Deadpool, I liked his comics when he was being himself. I hated it whenever it would actually go into, a main storyline with other people. That makes sense. Alright, who wants to see what Triple Sass does? I'll try it on that one. Alright. It's not great. Not terrible. Oh my god, he got to do something. Let's stop that from happening again. I am very unlikely to, actually. Slash your sword, gained a level. Yay! Now let's move on to piercing. No advancement. Oh. It is max at level 6. Interesting. I had forgotten about that. We are a max slasher. Slade Wilson came first as Deathstroke. Oh! Wrong! My bad. You're, actually. You're right. I'm being stupid. Thank you. No, you win. You win on that one. I bow down to your mightiness. It's alright, we're about to unlock a whole lot of new attacks and defenses here shortly. Things are about to get sideways. Ah, the rest of the troop finally made it. Again, I don't remember inviting any of you. Filthy Aristazzi. Meddling fools, such greedy swine you are. Leave. Do that, and I'll spare you for now. Burn you, Japaga. The Aristazzi will never be second to you. You're just a little piece of trash to us. A little piece of trash exuding a horrible stench. A piece of trash in dire need of being disposed of. You lofty, self-righteous peon! I made the formula, not you! You break into my facility, murder my men, and then call me trash. You're just a killer. You don't create anything. What value do you have? You're a menace to the entire society. Burn you! I'll kill you! And... okay. Looks like it's time to fight some dudes. It sprays poison at the party. I don't have 100% poison resistance. That's fine. Formula 5! I'm not sure what that does, but I'm glad it didn't work. Hurricane cut! Wait. Oh, there it is. It's the next row. It's about to be like, where'd my triple slash go? There it is. Okay. Hurricane cut! Soyoko. Continue after Shadow Lord D. And Soyoko is blind and confused. That's fantastic. You go after Shadow Lord. You'll pay for everything you've done! I can't heal the party? Interesting. Because he's confounded. He can't use magics. Annoying, but not impossible to deal with. And everybody is missing. That's fantastic. And, oh, son of a... I'll get to go after the Shadow Lord. Alright. Hurricane cut. He can't do Jack Diddley and stab a bunch. I am no longer poisoned, but I'm about to die. It'd be really nice if I could do that wonderful light mass right now. Triple slash. No, you're good on the Slade Wilson thing. I feel like a dumbhead. Come on. I'm going to rule Estrada with my formula! Draw and... There we go. We beat him. Yeah, Wade Wilson, not Slade Wilson. Slade. Can somebody else comment something so that's not the thing I look at every single time I look at there? Because I feel embarrassed. Such pests! Give you some help here! Ba-blomp. It's Scatha. Well, actually, stuff is never a truly proud moment for anyone involved, I feel. You're good. Wakey, wakey. It's time to finalize the formula, my friends. What happened? I hope you got plenty of rest, because we're going to cover a lot of material today. Scatha. Dots. You all came here to take the formula for yourselves, right? Well, I've decided to be generous. Who wants to be the first injection of the completed substance? Any volunteers? Oh, come on. You were all so eager before. Why would anyone give us any injection that will make us stronger? That's a great question. Maybe it isn't really complete. Maybe side effects, maybe? I think I'll answer your question by letting you be the first to sample the formula. And I'm sure you'll know the answer. Dong da da dong. Dong da da dong. Dong da da dong da da da. Oh, the dong da da. Gotcha. Just line the needle up like so, and it's done. To better appreciate what you're about to witness, I feel it's necessary for me to explain what is about to occur. Our good friend here has just been injected with a large dose of formula number 43. Dong da da dong. I like to call it the catalyst for separation of body and soul. I think I prefer the name 43. Excuse me! I'm not done talking yet! The name is a trivial thing anyway. The effect of the formula is the brilliance of it. It is theorized that every wanderer has a body and a soul. However, a wanderer's soul does not exist on the physical plane of the way. It does, however, project a shadow of itself, which affects matter on the physical plane. The shadow is the wanderer's natural aura. A connection between the soul and body orients its aura and keeps it bonded to its correct owner, per se. Formula 43 causes the bindings that tie a person's soul and body together to loosen. This allows them to separate for a short period of time. When this happens, a person's natural aura becomes susceptible to absorption by an outside force. To absorb a person's aura, I use a special aura absorbent rod. Not the only way to do it, though. This isn't making much sense to me, but it sounds like this formula is not good for a person. Wait a second. They said the person's aura is a shadow of their soul. How could you possibly hope to harvest a shadow? Wouldn't that person regain their aura once their soul and body connected again? The soul would just cast another shadow, it sounds like. Well, it's one fault with the shadow philosophy so far. Definitely doesn't sound anything like Gnosticism, and anyway, we're not sure if an aura will grow back over time. Don't take it so literally. It's like a Swiffer, only slightly more demonic. All of the current evidence goes against a person's soul casting another aura. That's why some describe an aura as simply a semi-permanent impression on reality. One might go so far as to predict that the person's aura acts as an interpretation of their reality. You see, people who have their aura extracted tend to become like empty shells of what they once were. They become much like animals, much more instinctive. In short, the natural aura has tremendous control over a person's view of reality. Why would you want to harvest a wanderer's natural aura? So I can use it for myself. An aura is a powerful source. After I absorb our friend's aura with a small metal rod, I can do many things with it. It's beginning. Watch closely. Yep. It's almost finished. Soon I will draw his natural aura from him with this rod. I don't want to yell too loud. Boy. Rue gained defensive aura pattern, soul glow, and red shine. Flaming fires! What happened? Dots. You stole it! When did that happen? It's impossible! Inconceivable, even. How could you have possibly exerted such a strong force on his aura? Oh well, it doesn't matter. I'll just inject you with the formula next. Dots. Ba-chunk. The neighbors be dialing 911. Their choice. Ellipses. Yes. ... But maybe since you're such a tough guy, I should give you 2 doses. Dots. Skatha is doing the Darth Vader right now, like looking at me, looking at him, looking at me, looking at him. Flaming fires. Why not give you 3? Chopaka. What? What you're doing is dangerous. Don't tell me what's dangerous, you freak. If you want that special formula for your face, then you best keep your suggestions to yourself. I haven't seen a trace of this formula you speak of. I've helped you enough that I deserve at least to see the progress on it. I told you, we're working on it. It will take just a few more weeks. That's a lie. We found evidence that you abandoned every project long ago except for formula number 43. Smack. Shut up! Shut up! Ask. Is this true? She's lying. Don't trust her. She's the enemy. Dots. I don't think you've been completely honest with me. After all the trouble I went through to fetch your precious components, I would expect much better. I want to see that formula I requested. My body, it's happening. After we're done with these Aristotsi scum, I'll let you see it. No! Send one of your call boys. Go get it right now. Call boys. Funny. Blah. Yep. Yep. Soul. Aura. Me. Separating. Background doing funky things. Somebody had a little bit too much of that lace. My soul is somewhere else, and there's lots of lights and shadow. Pretty sure there's some random feathers in that one image. Not sure, though. Nah. Ooh. It's getting funky. And... well, my aura is coming back to me. That's a plus side. And suddenly... everything is more... ordered? And there's talking. And I woke up in my first room. Our hero finally awakes. Where am I? What happened? Aristotsi headquarters. Don't you remember anything? I remember getting injected with that formula crap. Jopaga started raving about something, and I went to this weird place. I saw my body. I think I saw my soul and my aura too. You saw your aura? I think so. Then all this strange stuff started happening. It was like a bad dream. That's all I can remember. That's all very interesting, dear. So what happened to Jopaga? Jopaga? Oh, he's dead, along with all of his men. You really don't remember? Nope. How did he die? That's not important, dear. He's dead. That's all that matters. What about Skatha, the girl with the mask? She disappeared into the pits. So the Aristotzes now possess Formula 43? We have a little bit of the completed formula, which our people are studying now. Japaga wrote the formula in a coded format that will take some time to decipher. I'm not sure we're going to be able to get the components in the pits like Japaga did, though. The good news is that he's no longer a threat to the Aristotzes. I guess. Better eat your breakfast, Ro, dear. And Trigo wants to meet with you today. Remember, he's the main man of our organization. It's not often he'll meet with someone so new. It's quite an honor, really. I'll keep that in mind. See you soon. I feel odd looking at my reflection. Doesn't look bad, but I'm not hungry. Rue, you almost never eat. Record progress. So that one split where I got the stridite, I think in the long run, like if you really make Soria like you, I think you get something better from her later, but I'm not going to try it. I'm going to go for the immediate rewards and deal with the ramifications later. And I think I went into not the room I wanted to go to. Exit game. No advancing story yet. There's treasure to be had. Don't worry, the story's coming. Make sure everything loaded up just fine. It did. Continue. Rue. Okay. Very short interlude there. Oop. Back into the room. I had a feeling that was the meeting room. Locked. It's probably not going to let me go anywhere. Which is fine. But there is a chance that there's treasure somewhere that I can get. And you know me and loot and wanting to be as... I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. Sweet lands. Don't you know Strigo is waiting for you? Better hurry and see him. I want to kill all the rest and take my destiny in my hands. All right. How to fix aura removal. Bacon, maple syrup, and pancakes. I like the cut of your jib. This is why I like you, Granny. I'm hungry now, but this is why I like you. Please come in, dear. Welcome, Rue. I am Intrigo. I have heard some good things about you. You were very impressive on that last mission. So much that I wanted to meet you in person. Yeah, what a meeting. Your back is turned to me and I can't even see your face. Soria, give him his reward. It's lunchtime for you. It's a model citizenship room. With this, you can enjoy many new benefits in Astrana. Thanks. But I thought I was going to need a lot more to visit Dancing Violet if I can stop stuttering everywhere. I'm a little disappointed. I understand, dear. There's no reason to fret, Rue. We just have a few little things left for you to do. When those tasks are completed, you will have your prison visit granted. Do I threaten him? Thanks, I appreciate it, or just good? Ooh. 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 Threaten him? Gratitude? Or middle ground? Oh. So the answer I give here is going to affect and either get me positive points with Soria or positive points with the Red Zero, who is clearly another character I've already met. I'm gonna buck against authority. You better. That's the deal, so I expect nothing less. We will contact you for the mission when the time is right. You are excused. There's a person waiting for you outside. They will escort you out. Wonderful. Did I hear that little boy threaten me? How ridiculous. Who does he think he is? You should have seen him at Japaga's core facility. If it wasn't for him, every one of us would probably have died. He just went crazy. Then we'll have to use him, then exterminate him when he can benefit us no longer. Why not just let him be? If he gets what he wants, he poses no threat to us. All he wants to do is visit Dancing Violet. Yes, he's absolutely obsessed with that idea. He sounds too chaotic to be trusted. If we can't predict his actions, then how can we allow him to run free? I really don't think he cares about this city or anyone in it. ... I say let him go. It will save us a lot of trouble. I'll decide later. If you'll excuse me, I have something I need to do. Yes, Red Zero. Sorry about the whole escorting you out thing. It was on Trigo's orders. Sure, whatever. Why do you look so nervous? It's just that you've built quite a name for yourself. You know how rumors are flying around you. Sweet lands, it's you! Huh? Aren't you Rue? Yeah. I've heard all about you. Fighting off blue scarves to save a woman in distress, leading a mission against the dreaded Japaka? I didn't lead that. You might as well have. You were so incredible. How would you know? Oh, I heard all about it. Word gets around. I heard that you jumped over a huge gap to chase after Japaka after killing several of his goons. There are stories that you saved everyone single-handedly. My name is Sherla. Maybe we could go out sometime? Very angry-looking Lexus behind us. Not the car. I gotta go. See you later. Hey, handsome. Lexus? Surprised? Yeah. What are you doing in a place like this? Rue, this is the scene. Everybody who's anybody comes here, except for government types, that is. Oh. Alright. Seems like you're getting pretty popular these days. What have you been up to? Nothing. Nothing's going on with me. A lot of people must be mistaking me for somebody else. Oh, is that it? I see. Are you ready for tomorrow? What's tomorrow? The first half of the grand tournament. How could you forget? It's been such a hectic week. That's all. I should probably get back to the casino. Not feeling too well. Wink. Okay. See you tomorrow, Rue. Later. Lexus came out of nowhere there. Meaningless death. This place is caked with the blood of ignorance. What do you suppose the guided shields on those walls mean? Do you think Sacrifa is involved in this? It's possible. Someone in the guided was working with Jopaga. That much is sure. The evidence we found suggests that a high-ranking guided wanted some sort of special formula produced by Jopaga. What kind of formula do you think they wanted? I don't know. Could this be related to the mines under the city? Do we have any new information about that? We have reports that there is no substance of any value being extracted from the mines. So they're just digging for fun. Well, they don't really seem to be accomplishing anything. This is all connected somehow. I just know it. Bum bum ba. Rourn, where's my daughter? You were supposed to be watching over her. How did such an innocent young lady manage to escape a trained professional like you? It's sickening to me that Patora has chosen you to represent the council at the grand tournament. I would object further, whenever there are matters to attend to. Slade, Patora has chosen you to replace Rourn in watching over my daughter. What? I'm a Shadowfoot, not a babysitter. Take it up with Patora if it bothers you. It's out of my hands. Too busy with other things. What other things? Internal monologue! Slade! Russo, I have a message for you. The man who delivered it said it was urgent. Alright, let me see it. Roses are red, violets are blue. At the tournament, I'm going to thrash you! You're going down, blue boy. Hope you bought a big rag to soak up your blood! Strata. Oh, I hate that guy. We'll see about that. Well then. Phantom Slasher! Stay away from me! Or what? I'll scream. You're pathetic. Gonna enjoy this. Schwink. Flonk. Lance, thanks for saving my life. ... And he murders her. Phantom Slasher! Why'd he kill the girl? That's the question. ... Good morning! Morning. This place is great. Somebody must really love you, huh? Wink. Oh, I don't know about that. Great news. I won my first round match. Going on to the second round. Come in. Bruiser, you're scheduled to compete in the third match today against Rorn. ... Best of luck to you. Your match is scheduled to start in 30 minutes. Wonderful. I'm third. Something wrong? No, it's just that Rorn is the representative of the Vigilance Council. He's a Shadowfoot, Rue. Oh. Guess that makes me the underdog. Got nothing to lose, at least. You need to get ready. Let's go to the arena. No, I'm not trying to do that. Okay. Stats, auras, patterns. Yeah, we now have a lot more stuff under the pattern, under oneness. We have both Soul Glow and Red Shine, which is level 1, so I'm going to quit it. Which means I need to redo my flows. Okay. No pain. That causes resistance to a lot of stuff, and then a little bit to confound. Sword, we're working on Piercer. Although I didn't learn anything from that last fight. That disturbs me a little bit. But hey. That takes care of that. Notches, I don't have anything. Blade Arts. We're out of strides. We're at our max. I have all 4 of my level 2s. And we're about to get to be the luckiest man in the tournament. Got to get to the arena. Not gonna let me do any side questing here. Nope. There's everybody doing their things. Book, nothing. Can't go outside. Okay. Lady, I know my husband checked in this place last night. Now tell me where the 2-timing slime ball is. Oh. I wouldn't be so rigged, but our seats shank. There are 3 freaking rows in the very back. Sup? You're that Rue guy, huh? Ready to drag some cham? Yeah, sure. Cool. Breaking him real then. I got my cuzzo seats to the most frickin' tournament on the way, and all I get is flam. Emily is a little depressed because she lost in the qualifiers. I can't believe I lost in the qualifiers. Okay. This story leaves the gambling hall. I've decided to become a fighter, a true Lin, if you will. That way I'll get all the girls. Good luck with that. My girlfriend made me get up super early so we come here and get autographs from various fighters. Worst of all, they won't let you bring pets into the casino unless you have a model citizenship. Poor Scrappy is stuck at home. Poor Scrappy. Hey, you're Rue of Zor. You're fighting the tournament. You saw my autograph book? Yeah. Alright, I guess. There you are. Thanks, you're wonderful. I'm not gonna win. But hey, you know, to each their own. Second floor. Alas, could it be my arch nemesis Rue? Arch nemesis, more like your savior. You know how many times I've saved your life, Alan? My title is Alanthrios Philippe Shrapcatcher. And you at present have a moot point, muddled in ambiguity. Okay, I kind of understood that. Nevertheless, such prospective foreordination compels me to speculate on our fated consanguinity. Sweet hands, what did he just say? Fortunately for you, I was disabled such that I was incapable of participating in the preliminary round. Thus, I will not be able to avenge the disconcerting subjugation you consigned to me at Lide. It's a trifling matter, really. Moreover, I wish to bestow upon you the benefaction as an expression of my gratitude for your opitulation in the subterranean bowels of the earth. Your name is Jerkstrap a chair. Jerkstrap a chair. What? Take this Linrock. Rue received a Linrock. Now you're speaking my language. I, his name, will rise, strap a chair, will rise up to conquer my foes once more. It is a new morning. Do you ever feel like just another face in the crowd? Stats, notches, boom, boom, Linrock, +1 plunge. My girlfriend is all over that fighter. Man, I knew this was gonna happen. Losses is going to win the tournament this year. There's no doubt about it. This year, I'm gonna be the grand champion. Losses is my favorite fighter. Boop. Explode the second floor right now. Yeah, I'm only allowed out one exit. I could walk around the door in this room forever. Ew. Please use the other door. And I'm not allowed up here. That room is packed. Really in full swing now. Alright, let's go save. Basically, because we've saved Alan all those times, which is not set in stone. He could be dead right now, but we've saved him. Every time. Are you Rue? Yeah. I was supposed to tell you that your match has been cancelled. What? No way. Your opponent has been taken ill and not be able to compete. You will win by virtue of forfeit. Great! Let's go somewhere and talk for a while then. My match isn't for a good long while. Okay. I win because my opponent stopped. They've poisoned our men. How could this happen? Sorry. They've poisoned our man. How could this happen? Those dirty little rats. What are we going to do now? We can't enter another representative. We strike back. Do you have anyone available? Shadowfoot Trailing Zed's daughter could be used. You know, that's a great idea. Get slayed. Bum bum ba. It's so beautiful out today. Do you ever feel nostalgic when you think of the bright, sunny, careless days of your youth? The days when you were too young to realize how complex the way really was. A little. Sometimes I feel sad thinking about it. The realities of life can be so harsh. But you're young, you're forever hopeful. There isn't anything that can bring you down for a long period of time. ... You always seem kind of sad, Rue. One way or another. You never seem completely happy. Does this have something to do with Dancing Violet? Maybe. I'm not sure. I've been searching for a girl I knew as a child, Serena. Ever since we were separated, I've been looking for her. I think Dancing Violet may know something of her. She might even be Serena. You must really love her. Yes. Tell me, what's she like? What are your memories of her? Flashback. One of the happiest days of my life is when I gave Serena a special pendant as a gift. But not a flashback within a flashback within a flashback, alright? This isn't Iron Gaia. The symbol of love I had for her, something we both valued. But a few days after I gave it to her, some boys thought it would be funny to steal it, play keep away. When she came to tell me what happened, she was... sad and crying, visibly angry, or quite calm. You guys have a moment to decide if you want to try to give me an opinion. If not, I'm going to roll a die, and the die will decide. I'll give you a moment. I'll even do a count on the stream to make sure that it has, gone by in enough so that I have given you a fair amount of time. Angry. Visibly angry. Boo. It was not what I rolled. I rolled crime. I wasn't happy to hear the news at all. It made me very angry. So we set off to find the boys together. We are giving Serena a personality now, just to give you a heads up. She has red hair, but she's still a young girl. She might have grown out of it and gotten to another kind. I don't think there's any, like, secrets or extras in the flashback. I mean, not everything can be the awesome story of Rue talking about, you know, the plot twist. On the way, we encountered one of our friend's pets, eating some flowers. The poor kitty didn't know the flowers would leave its stomach and the bowels hurting for days. Being the person she was, she decided to verbally warn the cat, ignore the situation, take the cat with her, take the flowers with her. I lost my D4 somewhere. Alright, I know what the random thing is taken. If you guys want to give us a suggestion, just a reminder. Verbally warn the cat, ignore the situation, take the cat with her, take the flowers with her. Take the cat. Alright, take the cat. We are now traveling with a girl and a cat. And we took the cat because it's eating some flowers that were bad for it. So she's probably going to take care of the cat, maybe? Definitely a gal of action. Definitely a gal of action. The boys bolted as soon as they saw us. My first instinct was jump across the river after them. Alright, but Serena took the bridge. Serena jumped it before me. Serena jumped after I did. I have an answer from a random thing. Let's see if Granny or someone else, anybody else could throw something out there. But, Granny, feel free. Option one, that she ran for the bridge. She was just that much of a little girl of action that she's just like, fuck, waiting for him, and just jumped to it. Serena jumped first. Good enough. Alright. She is a lady of action. Period. 100%. She don't need no man. That's this girl. I've got a feeling you know what option you're going to do now. When we finally found the boys, they had nowhere left to run. What happened then? Well, that's when Serena, randomness, okay, attacked without warning, threatened to hurt them, tried peaceful persuasion. She does have red hair. I have a sneaking suspicion attacked without warning is probably going to be it. It's also what the die decided. Let's see if Granny has a different opinion. It might just be threatened. I doubt it's going to be tried peaceful persuasion. But if anybody else wants to put something out, feel free. I'm just going to keep it on option one. I have a sneaking suspicion. That these... Yeah. That was all it took. One punch. The guy... Blah, blah, blah. She had the guy apologize and everything. Pure action! Action, Serena! Red hair attack, go! You know, if it wasn't for the fact that she had red hair, she'd be a dead ringer for Lexus here. How did you know? I'm really glad we had this chance to talk, Rue. Yeah, me too. Although, ironically, that also is a complete match for the bandit lady. Setsa. Dancing Violet. Both of them. All about action. But she has red hair. I think we may have determined that Setsa, the criminal that's been murdering people across the land, is the perfect match for the lady of our childhood. I think we just made the love of our life a bandit. Plus, she does have the pendant. I've got to get ready my match now. We're going to watch me fight, right? Sure. If I can find a seat. Don't worry, I've received Don't worry, I reserved a seat in the very front row. You'll actually have to stand. We'll be right in the middle. Sounds great. Who are you fighting, by the way? Losses. Should be a real battle.
Ladies and gentlemen, you've completed the first round of action. Let's review the outcome of the 8 matches that took place earlier this morning. In the first match of the day, stunning and deadly Lexus defeated Alamaro. In the second match of the day, Punisher from Matalan Battlegrounds Losses defeated Camric. Rue of Zor won the third match because Rowan of the Vigilance Council became ill and was forced to forfeit. In the fourth match, Hadar of the Guided defeated Bessemer. He will go on to face Rue. In the fifth match, Rosmer defeated Lilla of Wesper. She became banded out of the loss of Root, quite possible. I mean, she's a perfect match for Setsa. Perfect. She wants something, she takes it. Action happens, she makes the action happen. A creature that controls her own destiny, if you will. Rosmer. Did he say Rosmer? No, that's impossible. The sixth match featuring the Blazing Trezoon against the outmatched Trailpeel. Trezoon will face Rosmer in round 2. In the seventh match, the spiky-haired heartthrob Strata ousted Germain. And finally, match number 8, the headhunter Verge decimating Nazir. Nansar. Sorry, not Nazir. Verge faces Strata in round 2. Is everyone ready for the second round to begin? That was Rosmer. How could it be? Jed said Lear's brother was dead. Only one way to know for sure. And coming out first, please give it up for Lexus! Rue's not in a seat. Bump, bump. Rue managed to not be there for her. Excuse me, Rosmer? I don't believe it. I didn't think we'd ever meet again. Me neither. Jed said that you were dead when I last saw him. What? You're full of it. I'm not kidding. He said Lear's brother was dead. Those were his exact words. You idiot. Not her brother. Her brother must have died years ago, even if she had one. Never see such a trace of such a person, even if he existed. It's always just Lara and Jed during the time with them. Okay, then. I've got a match coming up against your friend Trezoon. Hopefully, we won't run into each other again. But tell Jed I said hi if you see him again. I don't think that's going to happen. Here is your winner, Losses! Oh no, I missed it. That was a very fast battle. Lexus, I'm sorry I missed your match. Something big came up out of nowhere. It's all right. I understand. It's just how things go sometimes. I'm still going to feel really bad about it. I'm going out to whoop up on our old friend Rosmer. Do you have any messages you want me to deliver to him? Nah, I just talked to him recently. All right, then. Just have to make something up then. Why would you do that? Throw him off his game. Rue, it's almost always best to attack the mind before the body. If you can get inside someone's head, you've already won. I'll be back shortly. How are you feeling, Lexus? Well, you lost anyway. Well, I didn't put that. That would have... She would have hit me. I don't want to get hit by a woman again. I've gotten hit by enough women in this game. A little hazy, but not too bad, really. Could sure go for a healing cloth right about now. I'll go get one for you. Tell me where to look. Think we can find one in another room? This room is fresh out. Okay, wait here, and I'll go look. It's all right. I can walk. And that's as close as ASMR as you people will ever get out of me. All right? I don't do the whole ASMR thing, other than the occasional joke. Ah, the bath where there was a naked Soria. We don't want to interrupt the fight. This room is locked tight. This room is locked tight. Locked. Yep. I had a feeling this was the only way I could go. It's almost like it's the only way I'm allowed to go. Like, I'm being railroaded a little bit. But this game would never do that. Check the turlet. Alright, moving on. And buckets. I think this door leads to the main storage area. We should have some healing clothes here. Mendstone. Burp. I would love to learn a new mending skill. Soulstone. And a heartstone. Yeah, we're doing the heartstone first. I'd like to get to 99 hit points. 99 ways to die! Bloodlet. Heard the bath thing and wanted Rue to take a bath with her, but couldn't get the iPad quick enough. You can't. Just beat you to it, though, because I was like, hey, yeah, no, I've got a matchup. You just really want Rue to finally have someone. Look at this. She has all of the same skills as Red Zero. Well, Lexus, you have an interesting and familiar fighting style. It's actually pretty common around these parts. Nothing really special. Just concentrate on the bloodlet now, okay? Alright, buddy. Hurricane cut. You get knocked to the floor, please. Or just die. I'll accept that as well. Yeah, not a whole lot of XP on that. Help me, somebody! It sounded like Chloe's voice. Now, we have to go rescue Chloe. Again. Yeah, not a whole lot of XP towards anything there. Ambush! It's a trap! Wonderful. One down. Alright, we have Slade. There is a Slade here. Rue is everyone's nemesis. An unavailable man! Oh, so many points of... Yeah. So many things could be said about that. Alright. Time for me to begin the end of this. Hurricane cut. Slade. Yeah, this fighting can last pretty much longer. And you're unprone. Let's make you prone again. Challenge you can't resist. Now, these are his stands, right? Like, I'm gonna test this out, because, like, he does this, like... He changes his stance. I'm available, it says on my Slade List ad. Slade List. Hey! What are you doing down your Slade? Angry looking Lexus. ... Rue, you should know that your match against Hadar, the guild rep, has been cancelled. He isn't feeling too well, so he's already forfeited the match. Thanks for that bit of information. Is that the only reason you're down here? The only reason the only reason I'm down here is because it sounded like there was trouble. The Bloodline are a threat to the council, so I will proceed to investigate this matter. Yeah, right. Lexus sure seems hostile towards Slade. I wonder why. I'm concerned about their presence here as well, and I think they've got Chloe. She's... Is Chloe a good friend of mine? I mean, she's definitely a friend of mine. I'm not going to use acquaintance. But is she a good friend?
Or is she a friend of mine? We have to go. It's been fun. As usual, have a great... I absolutely plan on it. I'm going to try to get through the next major beat. I'm going to say a good friend of mine. Now, friend of mine. Just a friend. Just a friend. Let's go help her. Maybe she knows what these Bloodlin are doing here. Will you be joining us, Slade? I usually prefer to work alone, but I can't have you messing things up. So, yes. Fine. Ah, Slade, Slade, Slade. Hey, it's a Linrock. And a Heartstone. Now we're finding all the treasure I would have loved to have previously in the cave. Thank you for coming, Granny. Greatly appreciated. And things to murder. Thank you, Kevin. With the squirrel action. I am not a squirrel! This is a reminder. Once again... Interesting. Okay, now, Hurricane Cut. Let's begin the destruction of everything here. Yeah. Prone, prone, prone. I am not a squirrel! I promise you. I am not a squirrel. You know what? Heal yourself up. And Hurricane Cut, stab, and stab. And he should be dead enough that we can just, yeah. I had a feeling we could just hit him one more time and he was going to fall over dead. And absorbed multiple of those things. Let's go with now the Linrock and the Heartstone. Always Heartstones. The hit points are good. And they help out with the dueling. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna go back to drawing and stab and stab. Might as well. Continue to draw, stab and stab. Unleash Roo Cannon! Pajoom! And all the enemies are prone. It's almost too easy. Oh, someone became unprone. Hurricane. And let's just murder him. Light mass mend. Nice. And now I can equip the soul stone. And that's another Heartstone. You know what? I will worry about that momentarily. I'm gonna learn enough. Alright. Hey, Light Mend and Mass Light. Alright. Roo is learning some clerical abilities. And Hurricane Cut. This year, waiting until September max. September is a good time, in my opinion, to go across most of, like, the U.S. in general. Did I have him attack? Why am I having to do two of those? Oh, well, whatever. Oh, because I didn't. Gotcha. I'm being dumb. And Hurricane Cut. They got back up. Now they're back down. They got back up. I knocked him down again. They ain't never gonna get to go. I got back up. Yeah. See if I can... Nope, no stance. Alright. And we're absorbing everything. Switch of some kind. Leave it alone. You have no business touching it. This lever might finger yank, see what happens. Yeah, Slade is a jerk. You can't have any fun. No fun. Hurricane cut, and... Oh, only one of them became prone. I mean, that doesn't bother me still. One frickin' XL shot. Boom, collapsed. Boom, prone. Boom, dead. 3 of us are an effective murder team. Soulstone. Slade the party pooper. Party pooper. Hurricane cut and continue to stab. It just dawned on me. Did I learn new attacks as well? Am I that much of an idiot that I forgot to even... I should... I can't believe I did that. Alright, well, that's fine. I have new blade arts, I think, that I should be using. No, I don't. Okay, I didn't learn any more of those. All right, so I'm still good. All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with what I got right now, and then max out Red Shine, and then max out the others. That's fine. Woo! I don't feel as bad anymore. Yeah, the only reason I'll ever have to use Slash and Pierce again is some bosses and people and things are weak to certain weapon types. Ugh, that guy's not gonna last long. Blur, dead. Blur. No longer prone. Sit back down, please. Or die. Dying works too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure even in the like, this is something I'm going to be doing for the next couple chapters, is just hurricane cuts. It is such a wonderful attack. Like, a spin blade is great, but it's very, like, attack dependent. Like, if for whatever reason he has... last time I asked, I wonder... No... Last time you asked, you wonder how you were with the girl in the movie. I will admit I am a little lost by that statement. I apologize. But that might be on me just being an idiot. Draw in and attack everybody. Draw and attack and attack. Hurricane cut and a bunch of attacks. The Bloodlin are the least interesting battles that ever happened in this game. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, like the Shadow Lords type of thing. I'm trying to remember the exact specifics of the situation more. I mean, I do upon occasion, like, try to go on dates with people and things along those lines. Hey. Got a Heartstone. Wasn't that the... Yeah. What was it? No, I'm pretty sure it was that. I'm gonna go double check. Oh, other way around. Okay. Other way around. Up, down, 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 up, down. Up, down, up, down. Boom. Man, the lengths that I'm going to take on to save Chloe. Piece of Strictite. And draw and attack and attack. Draw and attack and attack. Okay, this is a little bit less of an exciting battle, but we missed a ton in the beginning. Chop Chop Incorporated. Knucklehead is playing Chop Chop Incorporated. Stab. No, slash, probably. Oh. Now again, I know I'm a little OP because of me knowing where all the extras are. At this point, the first time I played through this game, I did not have that hurricane cut until later. You know, I should start checking walls, just on the off chance. That dude will eventually get to me or he won't. Okay, we're back to the 2 regular and the young Bloodlin. Which means I need to be a little careful with one attack. No. Already got a crit going on. This should be, yeah, hurricane cut. You go after the young, I suppose. And the young? Why not? Paching, paching, paching. Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna attack. Shouldn't be that big of an issue. And hurricane cut. Play some dual overdrive with me. Resident Evil Veronica. Is that the Resident Evil that I saw Granny do a, the demo of? No, I don't think so. Okay, well, there's a dude over there. We've got another path over here with another dude. Well, right or left is pretty much equal to me. So if you guys will notice, under here it says X life or thing defense, and then scraps. That takes place of the items. That's like a thing that helps the game track the abilities that everybody has. You can't do anything with it. So yeah, it was Resident Evil Veronica. Okay. What is dual overdrive? I'm curious. You can kill this guy and then I'll have enough. And boom. Draw, stab, and stab. Ah, the dual overdrive Mega Man game. Gotcha. I do like me some Mega Man. I gotta talk with Retro about that one. He may have less interest in newer Mega Mans like he used to, but doesn't mean it's not worth it. Might as well tackle up enough for another Hurricane cut momentarily. And boom. That young limb is probably gone. Okay, well the right looks like it keeps going. Stop by Big News for drinks and armor. Well, definitely looking forward to that tomorrow. Adventures of Elliot needed to go touch grass now. 41 hours. Holy carp. I'm looking forward to that tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Thursday. Thursday will be Adventures of Elliot. How's it going, Amick? And Hurricane. I'm assuming that it was definitely worth it, given your reaction. And having bashed through it. I mean, to be fair, you've been playing it, what, every day for a bit? Maybe not every single day. But it's been the thing you've been playing. I suppose that's the negative side effect of me playing things episodically once a week. Oh, this one has a save point up here. Oh, and treasure. Cruststone. And... okay. Not gonna complain about that. Leverage great to play it with your friend. Overdrive is just gonna be something like that. Like, definitely wish, you know, I'm looking forward to it. I love a good Mega Man game every day up till now. I had a feeling. But you started again with the prologue again. I'm going to be continuing from where I left off. The night before the game came out and finished it. Yep. Nice. Well, congrats on winning. Man, why is it? It just dawned on me. And I'm getting ready to, you know, possibly end the stream sometime in the near future. And I am once again on a quest to save Chloe. Why is that? She just that much of someone that needs saving? The truest expression of a damsel in distress? It was just a thought for a moment. I am definitely looking forward to the Red Mage adventure. Never cast any spells, never use items. Get rid of your efficiency. You were tired as hell after that 10-hour stream yesterday. I slept through the whole night. Nice. I mean, you know, I go for large chunks of time. But I feel it. 10 hours starts wearing on you after a bit. Would you stop leg lashing me? Just rude. Yeah, they might drop Rue. Eh, Rue fell. Rue got dropped. Not that big of a deal. He still gets XP at the end of the battle. One of the things that I enjoy about this game, it runs off a collective system that's an event after the battle. And I absorbed one of the items. How advanced a player you are, you're going to die sometime, and it's fun and challenging. Well, I mean, it's Mega Man to a certain extent, so there should be like some level of like curve. You got to deal with enemies. I'm looking forward to it. Definitely looking forward to it. I mean, I enjoyed the crap when it is. Blockman Stave was, okay. Blockman. Sponsored by Lego? Sorry. Ugh. Definitely, though, when it comes to The Adventures of Elliot, I should have started that on hard. I really should have. Piercer Sword is maybe maxed out. Is it maxed out? It is maxed, so time for Fire Edge. Like to see them take a second shot at it. Why did I attack? I have Hurricane Cut. User Road, fantastic foundation in a new series, though. Oh, so you think it's going to be a series? I mean, that's pretty awesome. Adult Swim Night. We should at some point. You gotta remind me, though. You know me, my brain. Addled is probably the correct term at best. Gotta figure out what night it's gonna be. You know, part of my brain would think that, like, later Saturday after D&D would be a great time for it, but that's just me. Maybe Sunday. We'll figure it out. Yeah, fire. Hey, bunch of treasure. I do like me some treasure. Dropstone. And a Lel Rock. Okay. This is definitely a power-up moment here. This cave has been good to us. Annoying battles, but good to us. As we're in the city. Sounds smart. I may have to give you admin privileges to let you set up some polls. I don't know exactly how that works on Discord. Draw and stab and stab. Now that the game doesn't think I'm using fire element. That was hilarious in the cave. They were like, shields against fire! And I'm like, I'm not using fire at all. Like, I don't know what you think's happening here, but... Draw and a stab and a stab. I can have everybody stab, and then Rue will just hurricane next time. If you're basically 100% the game, I would say 40 bucks would have been more appropriate price-wise. Fair. I think 4 people next Saturday. Well, we can talk about it later. No, you're right. We should probably put up a poll, figure out what's going on. Yeah. And, maybe discuss with people what the best day would be for most of them. I mean, I can change around my streaming schedule if need be. Just on Friday, I'm half the time over at Retros. You know it's going to be coming and going. And then the rest of the days are pretty open. This should kill the young one. Nope, but it proned him, so it works well enough for me. Yeah. This battle is officially over. Murdered! I mean, also to be fair to the company that is doing the stuff for them, that put it together, I mean, that studio has definitely got its... It's definitely risen to being a very big money maker for them. But Square still is going to want to make its money, so it doesn't surprise me that anything they release is going to be full price, even if, in theory, it's, you know, less expensive to produce. I mean, some of those projects are outdoing other Square projects. I don't know if Adventure of Valiant did, but they stumbled upon gold when they put out the demo of Octopath Traveler. And we got the Dropstone too. I don't have any other treasure. Again. Alright. Yeah, I'm done searching the cavern. I think I have everything. Where's the girl? The girl has been sentenced to death by the Blana Sera. Do not interfere in this affair any further, or your fate shall be the same. What's her crime? It is no one's place to question the ruling of the Blana Sera. Sorry, but I'm questioning it. I won't be a dog led... I won't be a dog led on a leash like you. Die then. We got, like, some elites and... Okay, let's start by trying to take on the regular one. Yeah. continue after the regular one. Oh, they went after Lexus freaking hard. She should heal herself, and you go after the regular one. Be it she's gonna... Yeah. That's fine. And now, Hurricane Cut. You attack the regular... You're gonna need to do some healing here shortly. Prone, prone, prone! We have boned them prone. Alright. Use Mass Band on Rue. Minecraft ninjas! You know... there is some truth to what you just stated. But... rude. Another Hurricane Cut. Yeah, this is still not that tough of a fight thanks to Hurricane Cut. Like, I'm not that scared of these guys. See, 14 CTB, 30 AR. Oh, Chloe's alright. They hurt her. I'm gonna be pissed. Dead, dead, dead. I hope I got everything from that cave. Ah, I can go back through it if I want. Cool. Do I have to do the boss fight again? No, okay. Rue? Are you alright? I think so. Good. I was a little worried. This is... sorry. Slave thought. This is pathetic. Chloe, why do they want you dead? What did you do? I just don't get it. I don't know. The Bloodline always have a reason. Sweeps the leg. No mercy! It's the same reason every time. It's just because the blood of Sarah said so. Rue, they didn't just come here for me. They've got larger prey in mind. What do you mean? They're after Trezun. I think they're planning to kill him after he wins the tournament during his coronation. How can they be so sure he'll win? And why would they want to kill him so badly? You know something about it, tell me. No, Trezun is the only one who would know for sure. You'll have to ask him yourself. Rue, I've got to get going. Something has kind of come up. Okay, I understand. See you later then. ... Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. They hate each other. And Slade just follows her right out. Could you get me untied now, Rue? I've got some things I need to get done today as well. Alright. Looks like you've been doing a little roughhousing there, Rue dear. I can't believe I wasn't invited. It's kind of a spontaneous thing. That's the best kind. I hope you're not too worn out, because Intrigo is something for you to do tonight. Go to the main plaza immediately. See you later, dear. So, the Bloodline are poised to make a move. Dot, dot, dot. I would imagine that you already know why. Yes. You've known who I was since almost the very beginning, haven't you? Since Lida. Lido, apparently. It didn't take too long to figure it out. No, I had seen you before. After all, you did save my life a long time ago. You're the one who pulled me back out of the river and took me back to Delhara. I'd nearly forgotten that. I realized that was you. Yes, it was me. But I guess you're better known because you're one of the two. You rebelled, you ran away from the Bloodline. I didn't run away. I didn't think the other person did either. I just decided that my time would be best spent elsewhere. If I had run, I would have died. It's impossible to run from the bloodline. You have to be smarter than that.
Things aren't looking good for me.
The other one is here in Estrada, but I'm sure you already know that as well. Yes. You like him, don't you? Yes. Well, I spent a little time around him, but he seems all right. Certainly more to him than appears to be at first. First appears to be. I don't think he wants me around, or wants to be around me. Oh, well. I doubt I can help you with that. That, by the way, was supposed to be a side view of the one place. It's nice to see you again, Rue. Nice to see you, too. Have you had any luck with your search? Kinda. I think I might be getting close to actually finding something out. Just have to do 1 or 2 more little favors for some people. I hope things go well for you. Like I said before, I wouldn't be alive if it wasn't for the love of my life. Honestly, life would be a bit of a nightmare if you didn't have someone who loved you. A mother, a father, a spouse. Everyone needs someone. It's all that really matters in the end. You think so? Yes, because eventually, everyone loses any value the rest of the world might have seen in them. It's kind of a bleak outlook, I know, but it's true. You could be famous, loved by thousands and thousands, but it won't last very long. You could be young and attractive. The girls might be lining up at your door. Even that fades away as the rigors of age set in. Perhaps only those who die when they are young ever really achieve eternal youth. I've realized as I've looked around that most people don't even know what love is. It isn't the pitter-patter you feel in your heart when you look at someone you're attracted to. That's just a small, insignificant part of it. Love is better than that. Why am I lecturing you? I think you already know. No. I enjoyed hearing what you had to say. Thanks. I've got to go now. It's getting late. My love would be worried if I didn't get home soon. Have a nice night. You too. Enjoy your little conversation, Rue. Don't answer that. Because guess what? What? We're following her. What for? Don't ask questions, but I'm sure you'll figure that out on your own very soon. Now, don't mess this up. Yeah, well, we have treasure to look for. Better not. Stoke would be really pissed off. We are not gonna lose her. Alright? Don't bother me now. You're ruining the moment. Sorry for bothering you. I don't know what my friend is thinking. Dude. This is how I handle every situation. Alright? Stayoko. Yep, he's gonna yell at me there. Alright, I'm heading this way. Nice benches. This isn't the right way. We're going to lose her. No, we're not. Apparently, I need to go up through here. Way to go, you just lost her. She's one of the buildings here. The question is, which one? Think I know. Keep quiet. Try to think. Stoko. It's gotta be the House of the Flowers. It's just what I was about to say. Now, we need to bust down the door if it's locked. Wonderful. Johnny, you go pee in that bucket right now. I don't want to pee in your bucket. Johnny, if you don't pee now, you'll wet the sheets again like last night. You do understand, huh? Only little babies wet the bed. You don't want to be a little baby now, do you? I just want to pee outside. Hun, animals pee outside. Big grown-up settlers pee inside. Do you hear? Oops. Sorry, man. We're with the newly formed lace prevention team. Obviously, there's no lace here. We'll be leaving. Bye. Whee! Johnny, come back here this instant. Runs back in to take the booze. Thank you, Stayoko. That was productive. See you bummed a cheap bottle of wine. Cheap? No, my boy. This is moderately priced in stores. I was just making the best out of your little slip-up. My slip-up. Said the House of the Flowers is the one. You said you were about to say that. I'd argue with you further, but time is short. This time, I'm just gonna pick the lock. Time for old Johnny to water those flowers. This may take some time. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't matter how fast you go in. Doesn't look like she's around. It says I suspected. As he suspected. Gonna search all the rooms. Secret passage around here somewhere. This is getting weird. Found nothing. Variety of vegetables in the bin, which are useful to me at this point. Small enough for cutting things. It's a little stool. No big deal. A fragrant bowl of something. It's a bottle of wine. Probably used for cooking. It's a mirror. Something on the floor back here. And it got a blind rock. Love the picture. That's about it. Boop. Hey, look at that. So we have literally skipped out on 2 of our freaking tournament fights. How's that? There's something written on this armor. Can't quit my calf. We can just clean it up somehow. Pull in the books, maybe we find a secret passage. Give me a break. Whoever dealing with would have to be a moron to set something as cliche as that. Yeah, you're probably right. I don't think these bookcases will be of any use. I need more coffee. My stomach is also gurgling, so I might need to get some food here shortly, too. Alright, bunch of bricks. Burning hot fire, bunch of bricks. I'm telling you, this bookcase is merely decorative. I'm gonna read one of these books. Search sirens yielded nothing. Found nothing. Nothing. Might be useful for cleaning up that armor. Door requires a key, then pick it. Sorry, it's too complex. The tools at my disposal. You just admit that you don't have the skills. Screw you! Herbs and spices, what's the difference anyway? Don't they pretty much do the same thing? I don't know, but it's a fancy chef thing. Fancy chef thing, come on. There's gotta be some kind of distinguishing feature between the two. Well, the girl used herbs for a lot of weird medicines she made. You mean the kind that don't work at all? Pretty much. Anything of hers always made me feel worse. Her herbal tea tasted like water and someone had taken a crap in. Lands, it's sick. No kidding. Definitely not a fan of herbs. I've always been kind of partial to spices myself. So are a lot of people in the outer city. The fact is that starting to use the word spicy to describe really gorgeous ladies. Spicy. I'll keep that in mind. Nope, I don't want to turn off the water. Looks like strong liquor, ceramic plates. Cookbook turned to some page of the recipe of kind of vegetarian meal. Yuck! Plates so clean you can eat off them. I guess that's the goal usually. Alright. Sink full of water, turn it off. Looks like there's a key stuck in the drain. I'll take that. Oh man, it's all gunky. Need more water to remove this crap. Gunk off the key with a knife. That should do it. To make sure I get on system. It's called the combination lock. I slide the number dials for each digit. Now the correct door will open. Maybe the combination is around here somewhere. Boop. Well, not much to see here really. This doesn't help. So books, bookcase, blah blah blah. Burn it. We used to read a lot. To do the other things. Oh, can't reach them though. Book about specific bird calls. I don't see anything interesting here. But actually come in handy. Grab the stool. piece of paper with words written in kind of cursive that looks like kind of backwards or something. Ugh. Hurts my eyes to look at. What do you think, Stayoko? Lands. It's awful to look at. Feels sick in my stomach just for one brief glance. I'll stuff it in my pocket. Help us to interpret in the house later. Alright, save. Can actually make sense of the paper holding by the reflection. It says, left side of fireplace, third brick down from the top, fourth brick from the left. But I also want sequence of numbers, 5, 2, 6, 1. Boom. Starting around for any good reason. No idea what this thing is. Doesn't look useful at all. It's a big old urn. Looks like a picture of a rainy mountainside. Something in the bed. It's a linen rock. Drawer is empty. Variety of useless junk in this drawer. Okay. Of course. We need all the help we can get to do this. Let's see here. Fourth from the top, third from the left, and pull. It didn't budge. Flaming fires. So hard. Just amounts of nothing? Don't be your pants. You got it wrong. It's third from the top, fourth from the left. yeah, I know. I was joking around, man. Whatever. Sounds like something moved behind the fireplace. I'll have to put the fire out somewhere to get back there. Get the jug. And sploosh. I don't think there's anything else for me to try to... Big green monster of a plant. I'd say there's nothing here. Yeah, I think I got all the secrets. If not, whatever. Right into the passage, yes. Gain 20 AR! Where are we? We should be inside Sacrifa's mansion. What are you inside the most powerful guide in Australia? Just snooping around. Just makes sense. Follow lady from the park and end up in Sacrifa's mansion. Obviously, the lady and him are connected somehow. You see, no one in recent memory has ever been inside this place. Sacrifa always keeps the inside of his home very private. No guests or anything. We're here to find out why. How the Aristotsi care. Bad feeling about this. Welcome to politics, my good friend. All the shelves are full of items for cooking. Plates so clean you can eat off of them. That's the goal usually. Medical books. Story of the boy's life forever changed by the incurring a strange injury to his head. Light reading. Poetry books. Collection of fine books. Actually, collection seemed fine to me. Hot burning fire. Piece of heartstone. Boom. While I'm thinking about it. Auras. How am I doing? Oh, it's so nice to have this maxed out. They don't get very powerful. I mean, look at my other edges are beyond them. Fire's even below, but fire is all about the stab. Getting up there with the patterns. Soul Glow is going to be the next one we'll work on. Which we're actually very close on the red shine period. Which is nice. Locked. Too complex to pick. It's empty. Storybooks, empty. Catalog proposal this upcoming year. Boring. Look like government books. Financial figures of some sort. Looks like somebody's making a bundle. A known fact, this is of no value to us. Some kind of speech in the making. Titles makes me look sleepy. Nothing interesting at all. No time for a drink. Some kind of dessert. It's a flan. A flan, man. Clearly a flan. And I don't think there is anything else on this floor. Up to the next. There she is. That was close. Let's try the other rooms first. You fool, get back inside. I love pissing off Stayoko. This door is locked, but I think I can pick it. Yay! Finally there's a door you can freaking unlock. Got it. Let's make sure to lock it up behind us, though. Who would have thought? Sweet lands, what is all this junk? Doesn't look like Sakrifa abides by the standard practices of the Guided. If his fellow Guided found out about this, he'd be finished. Empty. These books are about creatures which dwell in the pits. Some kind of blood. Book about summoning demons in the pits. It's really freaky. Book about healing spells. A spell that heals skin diseases. Books about the legendary city of Janwin. Theories of Janwin. Truth about Janwin. Shadows of Janwin. On the sheets, his words, Lord of the Pits, is scrawled with big, bold red. We've walked into a Slayer album cover. We have indeed. Weird symbols and drawings on them, while the pages are ripped off and torn. Many of them look ages old. I did not mean to check that bookshelf again. Some kind of vent over there. See where it goes? Yes. I can see the next room through the grate over here. Lady Follison is there. Did you have an enjoyable day, Lila? Yes, my love. Are you in pain? It only hurts a little. Good. Couldn't bear it otherwise. You worry about me too much, my love. You're too young to have gray hair. As are you, Lila. But I like the way it looks on you. Even if I were bald, you tell me you'd like it, love. I don't deny it. You'll always be beautiful to me. It seems like so long ago when all of this began. Yes. We were just two happy Guided, enjoying life on the way. I'm sorry we had to stop because of me. Don't think on such things. You know I could never go on without you. It doesn't matter where we are, as long as we're together. That's all that matters. And very soon, I'm gonna find a way to cure you. I know I'm very close. You spend so many hours in that little room of yours. I worry. Don't worry. You carry enough of a burden as it is. You need to bathe now. I've added something to the water that will soothe your skin. You're so good to me, my love. Sakrifa, promise me that someday we'll be able to leave this place and travel far away together. That day is nearly at hand. Relax now. Let the water soothe your body and soul. I love you. I love you. I'll be back to check on you shortly, my love. What's going on now? Sakura just left the room and she's... What? Sweet lands. What's wrong with her skin? Her skin, it was... lands. Ugh! That's disgusting. Looks like her flesh is rotting away. I've got more than enough stuff, Rue. Let's just get out of here. Sounds good. Yep. Yes, dear Lila, your day of healing is near, though it may cost me everything. I prayed to the purpose to heal you for so many years, but there was never a reply. Not so much as a whisper. So now, here I am, among objects of evil, looking for help from that which I once hated, asking for a favor from the powers I once persecuted. It's madness. But there's just no other way. When the tunnels are complete, I will descend into the reaches and make my wishes known. It's nearly done.
Womp womp. He's digging his way to the devil. Interesting. Definitely time to leave. I'm not entirely comfortable standing in the middle of this thing.
Oh, that's great. Hey, Ghost Pet Shop, thank you for that 13th like. What's up, chat? Having fun uncovering, effectively, Satanism. How's it going, Ghost Pet Shop? By the way, everybody here, if you get a chance, check out Ghost Pet Shop here on YouTubes. Good guy. Alright. Save. I'm sure we're going to sneak back out. I mean, I don't think there's anything else I can do in the house. Sneaky Teen is going. Yeah. And none of us want to take a look at what is, I'm guessing, the leper? Something's going on. It looks like her skin is, rotting off of her body as she's bathing. Ugh. Okay, I just needed to get to the end of the tunnel. I'll report back to Intrigo. You're free to go home. All right. I think today was the longest day I've had yet. I'm so tired. Knock, knock. Who could it be at this hour? Come in. Oh, Chloe. Something wrong? Well, it's just that after everything that happened today, I didn't want to be alone tonight. You're saying you're scared because of the bloodline? Fine, if you want to put it that way. Yeah, I understand completely. You do? Yes. Been through a lot today. So, can I stay here tonight? Make you feel better? Then sure. Thanks, Rue. Now, where should I let her sleep? I'm going to be a gentleman. You can have the bed. I'll take the floor. You don't have to do that. It's just how it's going to be. Good night. He's just sitting next to the fire. Isn't this interesting? Wakey, wakey, dear Rue. It's already well past noon. What are you doing here? Don't look so happy to see me. It looks like someone had company last night. Why are you on the floor? Because we're just friends and she didn't want to be alone last night. Really? You're quite the gentleman, dear Rue. I'm a little surprised. Getting to the point, Intrigo has invited you to the scene for an all-day party. What about the grand tournament? Pretty sure I have a match today. Silly boy, there are no matches today. There's a one-day break between the first 2 rounds and the last 2. I'm looking forward to seeing you there, so hurry over. The tournament that I've had 2 bouts in. There you are. It's about time. The party's downstairs. Hours later. I hope you enjoyed the party, Rue. It was okay. What's the occasion? Tonight is a very special night. Tonight will be your final assignment. Soria and Stokyo will be leading the effort. What about Red Zero? She will not officially be a part of tonight's activities. She has other matters to attend to. So what's our goal tonight? It's the loftiest in the history of the Aristotsi. Tonight, we will be assassinating a Vigilance Council member. That is lofty. How are they going to pull something like this off? Zedekis, the head of the council, is involved in a private meeting with someone this evening at the main hall. Security is tight, but it's the lowest level we'll ever see. We have an insider who will allow us access to the facility through a back door. Just follow orders of Soria and Stayoko. There shouldn't be any problems. Having our main force disguised as guided should help the infiltration effort. When you finish, report back here. You can go and pay your little dancing violet friend a visit. Then this is really it. Now, get going. Hey, dude's got dancing ladies. The life of the city, and there's Alan probably hitting on a nun. And we have this wonderful chamber here of the government building. Let's roll. Stop being a wuss. You two take the left fork. You'll be acting as cleanup crew today. What do you mean? In the event that the target escapes us, you have to be positioned to intercept it on the opposite side. Kill anyone in your path. No mistakes, dears. And with this, I'm going to save the game and end for the evening. Although, I will completely admit, I want to kind of keep going. Lol, damn. That invested? I mean, I can keep going. Hi there, Zeppy! You just sat down. I can keep going for a bit. Why not? Why not? Hi, by the way! So I'm supposed to take the left. Actually, I think I was supposed to take the... Oh, well, whatever. Government crap. Heartstone. No? Government crap. Government crap. Lel Rock. Well, if you just got here, I can't, avoid doing it. I'll at least play for a little bit. Aha! We're fighting members of the Vigilant Guard! Hurricane cut. Yeah, this ain't gonna be that big of a battle. I mean, we are much tougher than these guys. Oh, he's no longer prone. Sit back down, please. Hey, Red Shine Aura gained a new level, new flow learned. I think that was the last, last one for that. Pattern. I can do Soul Glow. I mean, I have a lot of these to still finish off. No, I'll work on Soul Glow. Max it out. Confound, Soreness, Sleep, Paralyzed, Stun. Yeah. Do that. Do Blood Right. Might stop bleeding and poison. And then... I'm enjoying the no pain. Government crap. A critter shell. A critter shell. A critter shell. Blarg. Language. It's hard. Drop, stab. No, no, you hit me for a little bit of damage. And Hurricane Cut. It's alright. If you stick around, Zeppy, you will get to see one of the many reasons why I say that this game is riveting. Because things are about to get exciting. I don't even think it's the end of the chapter quite yet. Oh no! It's a guard. Whatever will I do? How dare these guards get in my way?
They really shouldn't be here. I have been finding everything I possibly can. I may not have collected everything, but I've collected most of everything at this point. Like, this is... yeah. Work progress. Still worth looking for stuff here, though. It's your cover area. Stand out of sight by the far door. Just stand there. No, get your sword ready. You'll kill anything that comes through that door. Anything? Yes. If it's one of our own, but it's their own fault, don't hesitate. Just kill. Fine. My cover zone is the room down from this one. I'll be close by if trouble comes. I'll keep that in mind. One more thing. Put out those lights and douse the fire. Darkness is our friend. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Now. Oh, time seems to be slowing. That's odd. I think that clock just died. I've come to talk with you again. Father, you can't always be sending out one of your goons to follow me around. I am not a little girl anymore. It's for your own good. You have to trust me, my daughter. It's the way you've always been, and I'm tired of it. You're a control freak. Even when it comes to governing this city. Take half of what everyone makes in this town, just because you think you know what's best for everyone. You know what? You don't. You can't just decide to let people decide. You can't just let people decide for themselves how to spend their money. You don't know what they want. How could you possibly understand their situations when you're so far removed from it all? Lands. You don't even understand your own daughter. I'm just like thousands of people in the city. I'm tired of you always putting your hand in my business. Grumpy ... Dad, it's not that this city or I don't need you. It's just that you try to do too much. It does more harm than good when you take the power out of the hands of the people completely. When you take the power from me to live my life the way I want. You're a child, you don't understand. Zedekias, could I see you for a minute? Medmer, you're not supposed to be here. What is going on? Wait a minute. What's he doing here? Something has come up. That's all. I need to speak with you immediately. It's dreadfully important. We'll finish this later, Lexus. Don't take your eyes off her, Slade. Father. Don't say another word, young lady. I've had enough of your back talk for one evening. Surely you can see that he's become senile and old. Are you really going to obey orders from him? ... Claire ... Don't you have an opinion of your own? I'm not here for social hour. I'm here to protect you. What could Menmer have wanted with Father? I wasn't informed about any such meeting. Maybe it's just government stuff. But he said it was dreadfully urgent. Help! Help! We're being attacked! Exclamation points! Swing! Lexus, run! This can't be happening. Trigo, you betrayed me. Haha! Guided man, running after her. It's beginning to rain. Everything seems kind of peaceful despite that thunder. Something just doesn't seem right, though. I don't have time for this right now. I've got to stay focused. If I mess up, they might not let me see Setsa.
Yep, dead leader, a bunch of dead guided. Well, Aristotzi disguised as guided. Soria being chased by Slade. And there goes Lexus running off. She was such a good compliment to Rue. Well, I guess it's time for Rue to be the hero again, right? Nope, she went down. Okay. Is it a good thing or a bad thing? Other guys running across. Okay. So she's not being chased anymore. She's still running like she's being chased. Someone is coming. Lexus! No! 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 Rue? Is it you? I'm bleeding. It hurts. Lexus, hold on. Don't die. Don't die. Rue. Sweet Rue. I had hoped it would be this way. Just not so soon. You're a very special person. Rue. I'm not special. I'm scum. This is all my fault. No. Rue, it was mine. I'm just glad it happened like this. Rue just picked up a whole big bouquet of oopsie-daisies. I wanted to see you once more. Just one last time. Lexus? Lexus! Lexus, no! Please, don't go. Please come back. Don't leave me. I'm a fool. Burn me. Burn me. Flaming fires, burn me! What have I done? Why? That Shadowfoot is coming this way. You better get out of here. Rue, get up. Let's go, man. Hey, if you want to die, then fine. But you'll never get your little visit. Ta-ta-ta. Just in time. No. Another girl to bury. Congratulations on a job well cut the crap on one of my visit. I will forgive your rudeness one last time due to the services you have rendered. Rest assured that everything has already been taken care of. Go to the tower, the arm of Astrana, and they will grant you your visit. I've made arrangements so that you can go anytime you like. Stoyoko, I have a job for you to do tonight. Not sure if I want to face Setsu right away. Maybe I should just walk around for a while, even if it is raining. Well, for those of you who've been here, how was that for some wonderful plot? And, Zappy? Yeah. That lady was basically a love interest, and we just murdered her. Hey, blood where the Phantom Slasher killed those guys. Rip. I mean, if you had seen more of the episode, you would have seen, you know, everything she did. But, you know, you just sat down. Can I finally get those treasure boxes now? Nope, can't go in there yet. Annoyingly. I'll be honest, I forget how to get into that room. But there's treasure in there. Treasure that I want. Treasure that I claim to be mine. I mean, I actually have a lot of treasure right now, so I should feel relatively happy. I'm gonna search around everything over here. Walk, apparently, into the building. Nah, wonderful programming. City's huge. But not perfect. Alright. Well, shucks. I'll figure out how to get in there at some point. Bunch of locks, check some windows, and we are back to the main road. I'm not leaving town yet. No, that's right. Feeling exploring the other case, so it's not even letting me explore that side. Please show your citizen card. Have a nice day. Yeah, I'm like basically a noble at this point. What would happen over at Central Hall? A lot of murder? I know, I'm sorry. No, you're good, dude. You're good. You are perfectly fine, good sir. Just watch the VOD later. There's a dog. Locked door. We are doing a little bit of researching areas. Like, I think I can get to a duel, but Rue's still got a lot to do before we're ready. Did it let me go the other way? Hold on. From the main area, I haven't been over here yet in the game. Will it let me go this way? Not in the building. Well, this is the furthest I've gotten on this side. Yeah, we can go up to the park. Pretty sure this is an important building later on. And once again, I've walked into the building. Locked. And that's closed bunkhouse. Locked. Of course, locked. None of these buildings are letting me in, which is fine. I don't expect them to. And there's the super slums below us. And the cafe. And there's Alexis Coast. What was that? The regrets of your past. That's what that was. Trying to find basically all the events. Because Rue is going to torture himself. Maybe because he actually is growing to have some level of compassion towards the people he's been adventuring with for, like, the past year of the game. No, probably a month. But still. I mean, how can he be a complete sociopath if he cares about some people? Oh, the city is so freaking huge! Let's explore the park for a moment. I mean, I'll be back to deal with more park stuff later, but... Yeah, no, I don't think there's anything in that park. No, now that we've spied on the old lady. Alright. And now we're back to coming up this way. Here's the key. Check the armor shop. We can't go in. Not that it matters for us because we don't exactly wear armor. Another safe spot. And I believe we're about to get into a couple more fancy areas off limits. Yeah, it's all part of the outer wall. It leads to the tower where we're headed, but it's the outer wall, so yeah. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo. Got a bunch of people hanging out. Ooh, hey. Dot, dot, dot. Hey, you're that guy who took down Japaga. Uh-oh, this could be trouble. Thanks, that guy sucked. No problem. Some of the Aristozzi. It's nice to party in the inner city. I like to party, but I like to stay dry too. Hey, do you know what happened tonight? I have no idea. I don't even want to think about it. Anything goes tonight. This is the place to be tonight. My best effort wasn't good enough to top Rossmer. Rossmer was the man to beat tonight. Dirk, what are you doing out in the rain? Just enjoying some illegal activities. That Rossmer guy has been beating everyone tonight. I can take it. Love impromptu parties. If our leader hadn't ordered us to leave you alone, I'd take you out right now, whip face. They were ordered not to mess with me. Must be one of those Aristozzi benefits. This Rossmer guy would have made a good blue scarf. Hey, Sugar. Not in the mood. I love this weather. We only get to gather up the inner city during a major crisis. The government force is too busy with other matters to drive us out of here. What's going on? My Chozo Minsha got his cham dragged hard by Blondie. This is a guy who challenged Ragmar next. They'll probably get slammed. Sup, Koo? This Rossmer boy is breaking him in real tonight. Dot, dot, dot. He looks beat up. Who doesn't love a good plunge during a thunderstorm? Oh yeah, jumping back and forth into the sky to hit each other with steel? That sounds like the perfect thing. But you know what? I hate Rossmer, so... Not you again. You're in a pissy mood as usual. Must have just lost to Trezun. I have no problem with losing to Trezun. He deserves to be in the semifinal round, unlike you. Let's face it. The only reason you're in the semifinals is because of luck. You didn't even have to lift a finger. You can say what you want. Not the pushover I was when we last fought. You know, I was hoping to never see you again. That scar that I put across your face there, buddy. I think I just changed my mind. Never got a chance to pay you back for scarring my face until now. So why doesn't our great grand tournament semi-finalist show everyone how it's done? Unless you're afraid, of course. Which would be understandable. You know you can't beat me. I'll beat you right now. Then walk to your spot and let's get this show started. No problem. Not to prove to everyone here what a fluke you are. You have no idea what you're up against. You know what? I'm gonna start with cross street. Oh, he's got me. No! Plants his best seeds in thunderstorm. Fair? Yeah, that was not a good start. I took 29. Ugh, a 3-step injury. That sucks. 28. 3-step injury. So at least we're on par. Using fence shoe. Alright. Even playing field, I took 12, and I got better. I drained his. He took 24. Another 3-step injury, so he's further down. Gonna try another cross sweep. Okay, Jagged Edge versus Burning Edge. I don't have Burning Edge yet. Hopefully that's what I'm gonna be getting at the end of this fight. I took 9. He took 37! 4-step injury. That's the end of the fight. Received 10 CTP and 30 AR. Learned new blade out. Burning Edge. Sword Absorb Heartstone. Soul Glow Hurricane New Flow learned. Well, what do you have to say now, Rosmer? ... Nothing? I thought so. Can you get your tail whipped tomorrow? You've already underestimated me once. You're stupid to do it again. No. I just fought you. I know what you're capable of. You're facing Strata. He's twice as good as I am. You can't win. You don't know anything. I'm tired of your voice. Nothing else to say to him. Run across the top to see if we have any other views. And, I know I recognized you. Set new... Boop. CTP Scout. Glenrock and Lynrock. It's almost like I saw that coming. Critter Shell and the Heartstone. Blade Arts. I have 2 strides open. New. Step 2. And I have all of the level 2s. And my 3 level 1s. I can see why you've made it as far as you have in the Grand Tournament. Wow, you're incredible! You punk kid, you stole my show! I was about to challenge Rosmer before you stepped in! Mention how gorgeous you are. Save it. You're so cold. It makes me want you even more. Hey, Sugar. Not in the mood. Shiest! You broke that Shanka! Hey, Koo. See you at the Grandy. Koo. You dragged some major chain. He doesn't love the plunge in a good thunderstorm, and I don't think any of these people have anything else to say that's new. Love the weather. Yeah. There's no law around, so these people can do whatever they want. There's the lady on drugs. Yeah. As always, I want to check behind here. Here's raisins. Alright. Well, that takes care of that section. Time to start exploring some of the rest of the town. At least what I can. We're going to start hitting some blocks here shortly. Hey! And it's another Lexus sighting. Am I seeing things? Nope, you're just going completely and totally crazy, boy. I can walk through that wall. Not supposed to be able to walk through that wall, but I just did it. I love this game. I really do. There's certain things that I would have happily gone out of my way to help them. if I had more time to troubleshoot. But I'll admit, I wasn't exactly dependable at that point in my life. So really, that comes to each their own territory. It was a lot of dergs ago, people. A lot of dergs ago. Get lost. Access area is prohibited right now. Get lost. Yeah, they're all telling me to get lost. I'm checking out all this stuff. Come up here. Nothing. We're by the arena again. Which we've gone kind of in a circle. Access area is prohibited right now. Am I able to get around here? No. So I have to go back around this way. That's Scott's house. Yeah, locked. And Johnny still wants to pee on the flowers. Is something about Johnny be good? Come around here. Here lies Shara, wife of the great Zedicus. Well, Zed's dead, baby. Zed is dead, baby. What else do I gotta say? Locked door, locked door. Hey, look! We're seeing Lexus everywhere we go. Everywhere we go, she is watching us. It's gonna tell me I can't go this way. Yeah, government building is off line because, well, everybody just died there. And this just goes straight back up to over here, where the lady's house and the Johnny, the bush pier. We're hanging out. Okay. Locked doors. More locked doors. We expect them to be locked. This is nothing new. More access to government buildings up there. And that's the tower. You're off to bed. You were beat. Fair. And I'm almost done myself. I am literally trying to get all of the events, and then I am, well, all of the Lexus events. And then I'm probably done. I think I'll pass. Yeah, that's the whorehouse. Of course, the whorehouse is still open. Yep, I think that's it. Come up over here. Let's go by the casino, of course. There might be something to do up there. Trying to catch gold or something? I want to go back to the casino right now. I'm going to go visit Setsa. Well, now that we've had free run of this city, huge honkin' place. Ooh, I need to be up a level, don't I? Yep, I need to be up a level. Let's go around. This place feel huge yet? And we have the tower here. And now with that, thank you very much, everybody, for coming in. It's been fantastic having you guys here. We're doing great on our equipment, our auras. Fire is on its way. We earned, another level of spirit there. Still got a lot to do in the other one. As we deal with this wonderful, wonderful city. And the fact that we just killed Lexus. I am done now, though. Thanks, everybody, for coming on by. I hope when Granny watches this later, she doesn't cry too much. Thank you, everybody, for coming by. And I suck at outros, as always. Gonna put it on the end screen. Bye!